Testing. Okay. Just small F? Yeah, I don't know why stream went out for, like, 2 seconds, but... it'd be like that sometimes. But hello. How dare you? Yeah, my bad. I'll purchase a uke just for you, Mark.
Leaning it.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I
Pick the monk option here.
to our good health.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Never get those 2 seconds back.
The liquid.
That's what she said.
Tell me a story, a fable, a saga. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me.
The harder debate for me as a caster isn't whether to Robe of the Weave, it's whether to take Shield Master or Dual Wielder. Because Shield good, but 2 sticks also good. And they're apples and oranges, they're for different things. I lean Dual Wielder, but if there's specific, like, explosion type attacks that you're worried about, then Shield Master does make sense.
You're bad.
Tell me a foe
But I kind of liken that to
villains vanquished.
nice shoes are good, but so is a nice jacket. Like, they're not really in each other's lanes. They're not competing. They're for different tasks. Using the Shield Master reaction to add to an Abjuration Wizard's Arcane Ward? Don't think so. It shouldn't. But I'm not going to say with 100% certainty that it doesn't, because game is weird sometimes.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Each.
Did a lot of gear swaps there.
That's curious.
Praise be.
Right tool will do the trick.
And on the 6th patch, Larian said, "Let there be rat bat." It wasn't the 6th patch, but that sounded good, right? I'll never forget. Icarus gloves are silly on Hordebreaker, Ratbat, Aspen Fusion, just make clouds. My issue with that is that requires things to survive long enough for the clouds to tick. And that's sometimes a challenge when doing Hordebreaker, Ratbat, you know? Fellas, is it gay to do too much damage? Yeah. So, Mark, you wanna come do too much damage together? Okay, cool. And they were challenge runners. It's your challenge runner right here. Oh, what? Why is it running? You better go catch it? Jerry? Yeah.
Pull yourself together. Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Hey, Adric.
Can't even catch my breath.
Interesting positioning for the skulls. They don't quite know how to get to the cat, and they're all failing investigation. Are you all stupid? No. They're just rolling horribly. Okay, finally. I did want one of them to kind of come more over here, but... Fucking love the Halloween peepos. I saw those words in the wrong order, so I said... I saw, man, I love fucking the Halloween peepos, and I was like, you what? What is this, cheese? So this spot up here, nothing in this fight can get up here. So it's fully safe, which is cool. Well, don't really need it to be, but it's cool. You know what else is cool? You. Wait, I'm a monk. I don't need to do anything crazy here. Check this out.
A beautiful death.
Oh, you glitched through. Okay. That was not the intended result, but you know, deserved, I guess. Really, that won't happen twice. Really, I can find an angle. Shirley's got a lot on her plate right now.
Free from the curse.
Morning, Andy. How are you?
Peace.
Monk movement's filthy. You can spend 1 key point starting at level 2 to get your choice of dash or disengage, and then also remove the bonus action cost of jump for the turn. So you can just, you still have to spend the movement cost of jump, but that's spending 3 meters to go however far your jump is. So currently, unbuffed, my jump distance is 10 meters. So that's already a massive efficiency increase. But you can scale that up
In my pack.
quite a lot. Bedwatch and Survivor and BG3 at the same time? Nice.
Walk in death.
And yeah, Step of the Wind is a level 2 feature. So monks have the most movement in the game of every class at level 2. Whether you're wearing armor or not, I'm wearing heavy armor here. Can you do a 3-pointer with those things? I do need to look for better throw angles on them. Oh, David. That was very clunky. Having 22 strength gives you a bit better throwing arcs. Also 27 strength from Cloud Giant. Maybe the manly tier special of metal boxes would help too. Prefer Ripwind actually. You're a fartographer. I'm proud of you.
No traps, please.
Do you get the monk on armored movement with the shields? Let's look at it. I don't remember, so let's look at it. Nope. But not really, my struggles in that department. You're telling me your shitter and I gotta have a fart to fart, Kels. We gotta get on the same page here. Quality of life's an issue. Gas light, gas heavy, more like.
I wonder what's past this.
Yeah, wrong meat there. I'm glad you found it memorable, Shoop. Sometimes I just be saying things. Profound, truly. You can reach the destination, though. You can. I promise you can. A 100 quotes on my bot now. Do you want to guess what percent are Quag? Let's go with I'm gonna say 30%. I'm gonna say 30%. Jesse, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We were talking about farting a moment ago. How are you? How is your stream? Farting in boxes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I know a lot about that. Hope you had a great session. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs in RPGs, mostly BG3. I'm doing a pretty chill run here at Solo Water, because that's just how I tend to play. We're playing a monk where I break one of the cardinal rules and I actually take a lot of wisdom. Which normally isn't an optimal choice, but I'm forcing myself to do it just to build within that that particular box. Because sometimes I like doing that. Would you say that's how you roll? I don't get it. Played some BG3. Love to hear it. Oh, but yeah, it's my fart in the box. What was that percentage, Danny? %? I gotta get my numbers up. Try to get chat to help me cook up a D&D character, but they ignore that request. What do you mean? Chat, come on. Fart-shaped box. the local bard is trying to woo Shadowheart.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Most unorthodox, not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Okay, I guess that first check I rolled did nothing. No, I'll use an inspo. I don't need to.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now,
It's high B. No, I'm not reading that one. Toilet humor. What do you think is the most moral choice about Shadowheart's parents? Not killing them. Here's my perspective on that. As someone who, you know, lifelong pain stuff, there is not a moment of my life where I'm not in some sort of active pain.
Oh, also happy 13 months of friendship or
Let's
some
go.
shit. Thank you for being one of my safe spaces less than 3. Even if I'm hardly in chat now.
Oh, you're always here in spirit. Or in cloud form, because, get it, because farts. Appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you so much. But yeah, the Shadowheart parents thing. So like, I'm always in pain. I wouldn't kill my family to turn it off. It's that simple to me. Like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, an immoral thing to wonder about that, because, like, they tell you, hey, do it. But, like, I think this is a nuanced case. This isn't brain rot. Like, it was a good question. It's not like, you know, people who, when asked about the moral quandary of killing the tieflings in the grove, it's like, well, we don't know what they did before. It's like, that's insanity.
See any movement out there? I wish we'd gear up and head out. To tell. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Devil's advocate, I often choose to say nothing. You don't need me to tell you what's right, and Shadowheart seems to kill them by default. By default, only if you haven't done all of her content. There are 2 conversations you can have with her that change her default to be the other option. Sorry, 3 conversations, technically. Really? Yep. There's graffiti by the Baldur's Gate waypoint in the lower city that you need to have Shadowheart in the party to see, and then talk to her about it. And then there's a Sharon. There's a grave of a Sharon in the cemetery, also in the lower city. You need to have her with you and click on that, talk to her about that, and then talk to her a 3rd time after you've done both of those things. And then her default will change from killing them to saving them. Tell Selena Shadowheart to do what she wants if she goes to me with 100 approval. It's because it's not related to approval at all. there's a couple companions, specifically Shadowheart and Gale, that have points systems that determine some decisions they make. Now, Shadowheart has 2-point systems, and Gale has 1. But Shadowheart has a point system for the what she does with, whether to kill the Night Song or not. But she also has a point system for her parents. Gale has a point system on whether he wants to ascend or not. And both of these things are independent of approval. Now, you can use approval as a substitute in some situations connected to some of these things, but not always. The graffiti, did not know the grave was the third one. The third one is a combo that happens after you've done the graffiti and the grave. Wish all companions had a point system. I agree. I think that would be a really good way of flushing them out. It ends up either being you just make a decision or a simple binary for the other ones. Like, a point system for Will determining how he feels about the pact and stuff would be pretty cool. It would make him feel like he has agency instead of him just asking you to decide. Quag throwing away all of his house and points in the trash. Where else would they go? That's kind of where they belong. Kind of hate having low HP. Do I want Shield of Devotion? I kind of want Shield of Devotion. How good am I at stealing? Changed my mind playing a Shadowheart OG without tabbed urge to make her question her beliefs is way more instead of double down on Char and beliefs since Aelin's just a stranger to her while you hear Char being all like, just kill this and mommy Char and take good care of you. These till the parents reveal in Act 3 that's debatable. I don't agree because Shadowheart is hearing Char even without you being the origin. It's happening, you're just not privy to it. So the same thing happens in both routes. And sure, you can argue that Tab Dirge has an effect, but like you also have the option to just be like, do what you think is right, and nope out. There's also Origin Shadowheart specific stuff where you have options to doubt Char throughout. So I don't think that one's very clear cut. I think it is pretty down the middle. But obviously I prefer her defecting from the cult. We have supporting evidence like she's not naturally inclined towards them. They have had to constantly brainwash her and remove her memories for over 4 decades to get her to be a pretty shit Sharon because, like, she's not cruel to animals or children. And she ultimately likes saving people, at least outside of the first couple dialogue options in Act 1. What happens if you give her the Noble Stalk? She gets a memory of Nocturne back. This is Nocturne when they were kids. So she doesn't really draw the connection between Nocturne as an adult and Nocturne then, because she forgot everything in between. So Nocturne has to fill that one in. But she gets a memory of Nocturne back. Yeah, like El Havnero mentions, Viconi is frustrated with her for a reason. That's because fundamentally she is not a Sharan in belief in nature. Now, nurture can take over if you play the game in a way where it does, but like her nature is not that. Be right back. I think I heard my door. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Saw a video that explained that in game files, the points for Night Song are based on how many approval you have. If you tell her to do what she wants, yeah, that's not how that works, though. Approval is separate from Night Song points. They're two different things. You can use high approval instead of Night Song points, but they are ultimately different. Hey Danny, thank you for gifting a sub to Candy May. Very kind. Much appreciated. Where's my left ear audio? It's just weird angle. Time to do some crime.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close.
She's on fire.
Schrodinger's Guardian, where you get both Guardians of Faith. Super cool feature.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't
And to
have
barely using them, wish that spell is stronger. It does not need to be stronger. Guardian of Faith is a very good spell. You just gotta put in more work to get value out of it.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
We could talk about Guardian of Faith, because I think that's a fun discussion topic that I haven't gone into in a while. I'll pull up the wiki page. Yap session. Incoming. Where's my sources panel? Get back here, sources. There we go. Yeah, you can't upcast Guardian of Faith. Well, I mean, you can, it just doesn't do anything. But, okay. So, Guardian of Faith, 4th level spell. Available to clerics and bards. Bards can pick it up a level 10. It's got this attack, Strike of the Guardian. 20 radiant to the target and to self. It's a dex save, so save for half effect. So you're looking at either 20 or 10 damage most of the time. Now here's the thing. The way the damage works is it deals damage to both the target and the Guardian. But there's nothing stopping you from giving your Guardian of Faith either more HP radiant resistance, temp HP, you can cause it to stick around longer that way. You can also move the Guardian. Now, you can move it yourself with picking it up with improvised melee, throwing it, pushing it, using telekinesis on it, using gust of wind on it. Any of those things will work. You can probably, as a conjuration wizard, benign transposition to switch places with it. You can probably dimension door it. You know, all that kind of stuff. But as Adrix mentioned, you could Longstrider it. And it's not that the Guardian of Faith is incapable of moving, it's that it doesn't have a movement speed. And if you give a creature that doesn't have a movement speed plus to their movement speed, they can use it. So if you give a Guardian of Faith Longstrider, it can move. Another thing you can do with this is...
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
You can you cast Feign Death on them? They're not players, so not in Honor mode from patch 7 onwards. Maybe below that difficulty, possibly. Another thing you can do is if you put Survival Instinct or Feign Death... Yeah, we got a Jake here. Kevin's somewhere. But this is Jake. If you put Survival Instinct or Death Ward on a Guardian of Faith and it triggers, then it's just immortal until the effect duration expires, or until the duration of the Guardian itself expires. So it'll just be alive on 0 HP. Other cool combos, you can put Shield of Thralls on it, so it'll pop its own Shield of Thralls by doing damage. And specifically, hey Tamir, specifically for Shadowheart, if you take the line through her quest where she kills the Night Song in Act 2, but then defects from Shar in Act 3, the game simultaneously considers her a cleric of Shar and a cleric of Selûne. Meaning, she gets the evil deity Guardian of Faith and the good deity Guardian of Faith at the same time. So when she casts the spell, she'll spawn 2 Guardians of Faith completely overlapped, but there will be 2. So you can get a lot of value. What's I here for? Oh yeah, crime. Just gonna put everything in the bag.
I don't know where that came from.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Wish we had
plenty
stone
worse.
in their way. Or steel, yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night. Daggers near
Ain't my neck of the woods. My hand slipped. This calls for careful forward.
Oh, we're in the right here.
Should mind my step carefully now.
Being arrested for theft.
I don't know.
If you have a defense, make it now.
What's worth more to you, getting this back or leaving here alive?
You've convinced.
Just out of view.
pretty, but it can take me.
Being arrested for theft. If you have.
Nah.
Hold out the darkness forever.
You're all overreacting.
Into the bloody fray.
Does she have to kill the Night Song? Yes. I don't think it... I'm not gonna say... This is another of those situations where I'm fairly certain, but I'm not completely certain. It's worth testing. Getting the DJ tag might be enough, though, David. Worth looking into.
That's why we're still standing around.
It would be a quick test.
God's blood, this is heavy. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Breathe quiet. You're hiding.
Being arrested for theft.
Have to keep going.
Can't arrest what you can't catch. Hypothetically, I have her shoot Night Song with a bow before cutscene, then not kill her, then see what happens. Yeah. You would just cast Guardian of Faith and see if you get to. Really want that backpack? I do. It's all of Tally's items in there, so I only have to succeed once. I could steal most of them individually, but this will correct my money issue where I don't have as much as I want. It'll also give me access to the Mighty Cloth for carry weight situations. And Shield of Devotion will be nice for buffering against my lack of HP.
Being arrested for theft.
I don't have proficiency, so I do actually have to roll quite well here. Like, that's almost a max roll of guidance. I mean, it's a min roll on Mark of the Shifter. So let's assume I roll 2 on each, and that would be this result. I would have to roll a 20. So I can roll either a 20, or I have to roll above average on both of my variable bonuses. And that's how I get there right now. I can change gloves to get another +1. That should help.
I'm coming for you.
Hey Eve. Hey Cynic. It's my bonus. 6 before guidance and shapeshifters. So gloves of power help. 7 now. So I need to roll either a 20, or I need to roll a total of +4 on my bonuses and a 19. I could potentially roll +8 on my bonuses, and then I would only need a 15. 19% chance of succeeding. Yeah, so statistically we're not super unlikely to get it soon. That's why I'm okay with doing this.
Being arrested for theft.
Breathe deep and move.
How does Wisdom help Open Hand Monk? Stunning Strike. So these 3 passives here, Manifestation of Body, Manifestation of Mind, and Manifestation of Soul. It's 1d4 plus your Wisdom modifier for the bonus damage. If your Wisdom modifier is negative, it will be 1d4 plus a negative number. But if it's positive, it's more. Fool me 1 to 7 times, shame on you. Fool me 8 or more times, shame on me. Words to live by.
Better be cautious. I just want a little.
Being arrested for theft.
At the ready.
Just forgot to disengage. I don't want her taking damage. I shouldn't be wearing Flesh Melter Cloak because of that, but lazy. I'm gonna spam inputs this time, which is almost certainly going to result in a combat. But that's not really slower than this.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It's my 12th and final warning adventure. Don't try that again, or I'll have to warn you again.
Can't hold up the darkness forever.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
I see, it's the Schumer stratagem.
Don't mind if I do. Not a betrayal.
Being
Got
arrested
it.
for theft.
So I failed the first one, but I did succeed the second one.
With haste.
Spamming inputs without me? Haha. You thought it said attitude dumb over Tally's head? That would have been great. Alright, so we stole a backpack worth 22,500 gold. That. You can hold that. That. You hold that. Or we fix your supplies. Well, shit. They'll be okay. Or they won't. It's one of the two. We can't be sure which one. We're all trying to find the guy that did this. Just imagine Tally scuttling away like Zoidberg. Like this. We do need a scuttle animation. Oh, other than a Starian. We need a sideways scuttle animation. Oh, I still have Connor's body in her inventory. She does. Got some of my dwarf meat too. I rolled more. We're rocking that homeless drip. I'll talk about Quag that way. Oh, okay. Reddit's talking about Cazador's cock again. What? What do you mean by that? Is there a vampire chicken in his mansion? Please tell me that's what we're referring to. Why do I have access to Halsin's inventory like this? I haven't done his quest at all. Much better. Hmm. No, no. That's not bad. Kind of like that one. You had house and inventory appear for you on your what if I just walk to Act 2 run? It's like the game just gets confused. Yeah, there's certain lines that the game's like, oh, you actually did that? That's weird. Carrying too much. And trying to pare it down is a little difficult, given how frequently I'm like, hey, this is a situationally useful item that I'd like to keep around indefinitely. Suppose I don't need this many throwables on me. Could go craft a sussy weapon. Been forgetting about that. We don't cat. There we go. Fewer throwables? I don't understand. My man. Kels, thank you for gifting a sub to 2D, dude. Very kind. Much appreciated. Hey, Diego, how are you? Just wanted to put his feet down. Is Jake one of those cats you can hold any which way? Not any which way. Like, he was just kind of flailing a little bit because he wanted to put his feet down. My butt. You got some eye gunk, man. You gonna let me get that? You let me get that? Thank you.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
My wife wanted a cat, and we got a beautiful calico female. She's only ever had male orange cats. She's not prepared for the "don't fucking touch me" girl cat mentality. I've only ever had one girl cat, and she liked me and hated everyone else. But like even her liking me only went so far. Ended up like rehoming her. She pissed in the bed once, and I was chill about it, but the person with whom I was living at the time was like, no, did she piss at our bed? But yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What did you do? What's your deal? Yes, hello. Actually, 1984 can't even piss the bed. What was I doing? Thanks, Obama. Want to bring that back? Some people never stop saying it, I'm sure. Obama. Partner's cat selected me, and I think it's becoming more biased towards me instead. All part of the plan, right, Christina Ann? Told them exactly that. Lucky my girlfriend's more lenient, or I was rehoused a while ago. Oh no. There may or may not have been an instance one time with someone who I am not currently seeing, where I was lenient about an instance of she could not hold her alcohol, and I did have to change the sheets. Was it Obama? Yeah, it was actually. I was dating former U.S. President Barack Obama. This is gonna end up on some right-wing podcast. Like, Obama's secret boyfriend speaks out. Okay, so guess who's done that to Sam? Also me.
To put my hands on
Okay. Listen, it's not that I'm stealing Jesse's man, it's just that I let her borrow my man sometimes. Let them borrow my man. Cat, what are you doing? You're sapping my brain cells. Can you go? This cat. Oh, listen, Quag, I don't think you should be telling people. Oh, I have to read that in Obama voice? I used to have a good Obama impression. It's been like... Shit, it's been like 5 years since I've done it. I don't think I have a good Obama anymore. Is there balls over here? How do you feel about a clip of yours appearing on American right-wing news? I mean, we're not too far from that being, like, a likelihood with the whole free speech. We don't have the pretense of that anymore, even. Like, obviously I have no following on that scale, so it's unlikely that would ever happen. But you regularly see streamers with very large followings end up being fixtures in news. Like, if it's a day that ends in Y, someone on Fox News is trying to get Hassan Piker killed. Husband and I got really plastered one Thanksgiving watching horror movies and being idiots. I puke like a cat with a hairball in the bed, and bless his heart, he carried me to the bathroom. We slept on the floor together. He also changed the sheets. Married 12 years now. Green flag behavior. Hate 1984 fiction again? Man, I wish. A confidently straight man who do questionable things for Hassan. I'm a not straight man who would do unquestionable things to Hassan. Our 23 AC sucks, but it's probably enough for this. Do I peg? I should peg. Fellas, is it gay to be sexually attracted to a man? No, it's not actually. That's pretty straight to me.
Softer than a whisper.
Gayest behavior is being aggressively hetero. No, I'd say the gayest behavior is being aggressively homophobic, because all of the most militant bigots, we all know it's because they don't like a particular thing about themselves. Like, we all know it.
Find a way forward.
Automod being homophobic, and once again, it is a day that ends in Y. Like, girl, who are you trying to convince? It's themselves. There's something I haven't been following closely, but it's been mildly interesting, where a TikToker has alleged that they have the grinder profile information of the Speaker of the House, and they gave a deadline of yesterday to, like, you know, do this or I'll release the information. And at some point there was an update video dude posted saying, like, he sounded rattled. He was like, okay, I want to make this clear. I'm no longer the only person who has this information. I am not a danger to myself or others, and I have legal representation. So it's like, oh, okay, so probably actually does have this information, because bro got threatened. release the grinder list. but chat, it's surely a coincidence that every time a right-wing event is held here in the States, grinder goes out in that area. It's a coincidence that that happens 100% of the time. The voice of Neil Roberts? No, I'm not using the Neil Roberts one. But default dirge voice is Neil Roberts. Who's boinking these super right-wing closet gays each other? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Like, if you've heard of that Benny Johnson guy, basically BuzzFeed washout who became right-wing influencer, because all right-wing influencers are failed creatives. That's the pipeline. Apparently his whole thing is at conservative conferences he makes out with dudes while his wife is in another room crying because everyone knows it's happening. Bigots are a bunch of repressed people. There's just things they don't like about themselves that they don't want to confront, so they make it everybody else's fucking problem. And the whole
Strange. The dust on the left
stop shoving it into my face talking point that a lot of these types like to go to. So like context, I'm Pan, right? Like I just don't give a shit. Like the entire basis of that particular orientation is like I don't give a shit. I don't really think about gender shit much. Like it doesn't matter. I don't care. But the whole idea is these very repressed individuals think about nothing except other people's bits. Nothing. Not carry weight? No? Well, you could have that too. Well, Quag, how else do you know I'm not gay unless I'm super aggressive? Some of my in-person friends were really confused on pansexuality. I'm like, literally anything goes, my guys. I don't know, that's hard to get. Yeah, it's like, are you hot? Cool, you're hot. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's so straightforward. Hey, Alhafnir, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Fancy, too. Love to see that. What if I'm not hot? I don't know, the Orange Kill, like, willingness to admit that you might have an area of your being in which other people might surpass you by some metric or another. I don't know, that's pretty hot. Humility is green flag behavior, I don't know what to tell you. Wish I found all the things I find hot in others hot in myself. Preach. That's such a low bar. It is. But I'm gesturing at, like, the human condition right now, Shoop. People are kind of dog shit, so the bar is... Please have a gift sub for being a game streamer. Game streamer wasn't talking about politics. Yeah, I know it's not really growth chasing behavior, but I've never really been worried about that. And if I want to talk about something significant, I'm gonna talk about something significant. Like, it's hard to say what is hot, but it can be all kinds of things and all kinds of different people. Well said. An average-looking person with a kind and good personality is hotter than a conventionally hot person with a shit personality. Very true. Also, like, things that fall under the umbrella of conventionally attractive, like, that's also a super subjective thing, and, like, there's even, like, cultural bias there, too, depending on your lived experience, you know, what part of the world you're in and stuff. Like, there's a lot of people who consider conventional beauty to specifically be, like, Eurocentric stuff, and it's like... I mean, I'm sure if that is the culture that you have grown up immersed in, that makes some amount of sense. But, like, I don't know, I guess I'm just open-minded. This could be a whole discussion that I wouldn't consider myself the most, equipped to get into, but like it's very hard to have no attractive attributes, let's put it that way. Even people who believe themselves to be unattractive, you're most likely not. Best way I heard it explained is, you are not your type, but you will be someone else's. Disclaimer, as long as you're not a shit can. Yeah. Huge disclaimer there. But yeah.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Prison break? I could prison break now. Let's do that. Energy is what's hot to me. You ready to fight? You weird and spooky? Let's get it? Hell yeah, Eve. Got an ad for a show about Canada. They're trying to convert me. Let it happen. Like, appearance does not equate morality, which is why the whole "this is how you age when you're unproblematic" thing is bullshit. The fundamental assumption that a lot of people have, consciously or unconsciously, there is a bias towards people who fit into certain beauty standards. And to some degree, we all hold this. It is baked into us. Because, you know, once again, the human condition sucks. It's like, but... Ugh. Didn't expect to receive healing word of the soul during this stream. Sometimes we talk about substantive, meaningful things. Like, some days you'll hear me wanting to put my tongue in Lae'zel's butt. But other days, you'll get stuff like this. Other times it's blade word pussy, yeah. There are days you don't want to do that? No, Andy, but like, for discussion's sake. Out of curiosity, which Selenite Shadowheart's ending would be better for people? Her parents turning to moon motes or her parents being spared? The latter. 10 times out of 10 for me. We talked about this a bit earlier in the stream, but, like, my perspective as someone with chronic pain is that I wouldn't kill my parents to turn my pain off. I could live with it. And that's as simple as it gets for me. Why am I wearing that? What happened?
Why don't you and Zevlor? If you're not at the absolute...
Kevin, can you stop messing with my trash, brother?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I've never actually been caught talking to them like this. Well, not intending to be. That won't happen again.
I know. And I'll be right alongside
Prediction? What am I predicting?
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Kevin. Sir. Come over here at least. Will they all make it? The prisoners? What time frame we putting on this? Like forever, or there you go. All the prisoners survive the escape.
I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier nearby.
Alright, I'll give 2 minutes for this. Sir, what do you do? Oh, you're just standing here now? That actually makes my life easier. Didn't realize you were just chilling.
Have you?
Fair point.
You're not fooling anyone? Sure about that? I saw the pixel. Bye. Zero plus 4.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
By the way, +3 initiative isn't even enough for this guy. Don't tell the Redditors, though. I don't have key points.
You're being arrested.
Oh, the chatters have devolved to rizzing each other. It's worse than I thought.
I have to keep going.
But, like, I really wish I had key points.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't want to steal her invis pot, because I think it'd be funny.
This calls for careful footwork. I can take.
Being arrested for theft.
Oh, no.
If you have a defense, make it now. They believe.
Softer than a whisper.
Your response was really fucked up, kids. What do you mean? My content's not for kids.
Alright, time to skulk about. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We witnessed assault.
Zero. I have heard about Peru. Zero. Feels Monk, man. I don't even have evasion yet, Jutha. That's next level for Monk. She just rolled bad. If the chatters start procreating. I didn't think about that.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hi.
Time to press ahead.
Change your mind? Okay.
Should mind my step. Come on, open up. Always room for more.
I don't really need to be picking up vendor trash stuff. Do it anyway. Been here DM'd before. I know that Andy and Danny both have. I'm sure other people here too. Yeah, Sweetletop Scotch. Do I not have a torch? Did I sell my torches? Really should give Wolverine a weapon here. I just didn't do that. Yeah, if you don't talk to Wolverine about the plan, he won't try to save the tieflings.
Good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
There's such a thing as over-prepping? I mean, I would intuit that there probably is. A certain amount of being a DM, it's going to require you to improvise in the moment. Now, you can give yourself more stuff to pull from in the event of you needing to improvise with some prep work ahead of time, but, like, you're not gonna be prepared for everything. It's just not gonna be possible. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. That might be worth a look.
Nothing wrong with the DM saying, okay, that's all the planning I did for this session. You guys covered it faster than I planned for either. Yeah, like, it's hubris to think that you are going to have complete control over everything all the time as a DM. And also, it's not necessarily good to want to. Like, some people will take that mentality to, like, a dark place, and they'll start viewing the game as PvP. Where it's like you have to win versus your players, and it's like, no, if they're gonna go in a different direction, as long as, you know, obviously within reason, just play it out. Roll with it. It can absolutely get to a point where you have a problem player who's, like, trying to derail the game, but there's exceptions to all things. I want people to have fun. If that means they test my improvisational ability weekly, so be it. I think that's a good attitude to have. Oh yeah, looks like we saved them all. I'll double check it last night after we do this fight though.
Best be on my way.
Make sure I actually have crit meter here. Sam's a great DM, and his saying is there are no right choices, there are no wrong choices, there are only consequences. I like that. Can you give Sam a message from me, Jesse? The message is just the inside of my mouth.
Let's see what this does.
BRB, thank you. Feels like I'm using too much teacher brain where I'm like, must be prepared for any possible scenario. And that's an understandable impulse to have. Like, by its nature, a tabletop RPG campaign is going to be flexible in a way that, like, a curriculum, if you're teaching someone something, less so. Obviously, you can have an open-ended methodology of teaching, and I like that. Some of my best teachers have been ones that go with the flow a lot, but, like, there's a nature of you have bounds versus you don't have bounds.
Here goes nothing.
As usual, Kevin picked a fight with Jake and started losing. They're mostly playing.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Mostly.
Of many thoughts, one...
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
In the shower without y'all? Aha. Miss DM talk? Yeah, I mentioned that you you have DM experience. Big Boy's Chew Toy is quite good. We're gonna grab that, so we have the disposable. I should consider Halberd of Vigilance, but, like, meh. I'd rather just hold out for Soulbreaker Greatsword. Fistbreaker Helm for another +1 initiative.
Ever at your service.
Hey, roll. Do sometimes a brief discussion at the end of the session just to get a better idea what the party's planning to do next session. DM style apparently includes excruciatingly detailed battle maps because I enjoy making them. How dare you have fun exercising your creativity in a visual manner in a medium that demands some level of acuity in doing so. Disgusting. Take on Dead Slaying. I'm doing okay on potions. Guess I could get some more in this. We'll get real spendy. Should buy gloves of crushing right now. Do I feel like it?
An
Really?
order.
Hope you get to fist nowhere first. You've been warned? Oh, sorry, Tally. I get confused sometimes.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Roland! Oh, thank the gods.
What's up for discussion?
Did you... We're all safe, Roland. That... no, thank you. For sa...
Yeah, you...
So, I have bugged Barkus. I'm wondering, do we think a way of getting him here is like, if I aggroed him and stuck Dominate Person to him, and he's the only one on the enemy side, so then he'd be following me. Could I then fast travel out of camp to here to get him to come here? I haven't tried it, but like I won't be able to actually get the XP for saving Wolbrin because of the manner in which Barkus is bugged right now. Annoyingly. Yeah, it still has the wise cooking going. It's going well. We had some pretty good discussion of unrelated stuff build-wise earlier. So I think I kind of know what I want my next run to be, too. We were talking Glamour Bard, Spores Druid, Heavy Armor Master stuff. So I'm thinking about that, but here on this run, just kind of grinding to level 9, where I'll probably respec. Also non-build-wise. Yeah, a lot of discussion today.
You think...
A Potent Robe. I don't have positive Charisma, and I specifically avoided Boring Blade, so I don't feel bad having Shard hold that. Also, yeah, it looks like everyone survived, so I'll pay out that prediction. I always use the boat, so there's no real risk.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
So, yeah, enjoy the points.
You're all right.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the... So... Shall we go for...
Swimming in bonks? Hell yeah.
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
5k off of level 9.
Yeah? Eepside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
I do like that fourth wall breaking answer for the experience. Yeah, pretty good. Could do some more Mountain Pass stuff. We have access to the gauntlet. I can go to the library now.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Beautiful. Cinema. $178k. There's a couple friends channel points. Like I just had a 6-year resub with a friend, and I think I have like 1 million points there. I'll have a 6-year resub with another friend. Like next month, month after. And I think I have 2 million channel points there.
Moving ahead.
I once trolled a buddy into thinking that he'd made a channel point reward. That he'd accidentally like given mods infinite channel points or something, and it was funny.
Fetid smell of war.
Did I fight the spider? I did. Did I do the fuck hut? I don't think I did the fuck hut. Hey Biff, how are you? Gladly.
Furnace awaits an offering. The flames.
Here you go, Christina Ann, courtesy of Danny, saving up 100,000 channel points. Picking up thieves' tools and getting cucumbered. What is this, recruiting Astarion?
Better not be cursed.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Sorry, Danny.
On fire. There you go, Quag.
It's a druid level 4. Wanted the ability to have Shillelagh, and also it's giving me Long Strider and Enhanced Sleep, which I forgot I have. Thank you for reminding me I have that. Level 9 is where I probably go back to Pure Monk for a level. If not, an 8-1. Basically, level 10 is where I will have as much control over my build as I want. I'll be able to have a level for gear proficiencies and max power monk features and such. The Flawed Helpless Gloves give necrotic damage to spells, or is unarmed attack referring to unarmed strikes? It's referring to unarmed strikes. Punches, improvised melee. Throwing is a bit of a weird in-between, where throwing weapons will get the fire damage, but they will be able to apply the bleeding for the other portion. But yeah, it means punches. Oh yeah, fuck hut. Told your man to reply himself since he has your stream up.
No hesitation. Just out of view.
I guess I'll get big.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
I'll be a big ol'. This roasted meat has a health bar. I want to go punch it.
Breathe deep and move.
Just beating some meat. Baffling how this big boy can go undetected like that. That reminded me, I'm looking forward to the Outer Worlds too, because I want to take the perk that makes it so you can sneak faster, but if you stand up, you have bad joints, so everybody hears it.
Dream in red.
Reminded me of that. That would be me sneaking. Except I also wouldn't sneak fast. So I would just have the downsides, not the upsides. I never did this group of gnolls, I suppose.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
The creature's eyes roll back.
I like dialogue attacking here. If you're in combat with these incapacitated hyenas, as they spawn the gnolls, you'll get the XP from the hyenas dying, because as far as the way the game handles it, the gnolls are killing the hyenas. So if they're hostile to you, and you're in a turn order with them, you get the XP. This hyena I just killed, by the way, is also the highest initiative thing in the entire game.
Can't slow down. Everywhere. Don't mind if I do.
Probably handle the bullet. It's only 150 though. The risk-reward ratio does not exist. I could go get Pistone early, but knowing me, I will forget to not save and load in Act 2 and end up stuck.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
I did kind of thoughtlessly step into the mountain pass, so none of these people are going to be here.
Let's have a look.
So that was a pretty significant error on my part, but oh well, it is what it is. Did get a cloud kill scroll, right? Oh, I have 3 of them.
Ding, anything you want to say? And
Let's go do the Shambling Mount. Now, my favorite way of dealing with the Shambling Mount, there's 2 ways actually that I like. Both of them involve going to the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint. After doing hide and seek with Oliver, you can just kind of use that as a base of operations for fighting the Shambling Mound. So Oliver is sometimes annoying and reveals you when you're trying to hide, but for the most part it's fine. You can Minor Illusion the mound to the edge and then Thorn Whip it into the chasm. And that's pretty easy. Means you don't get the weapon. And the weapon's cool, and I might be able to use it this run. So I'm not gonna do that, but that leads us to Cloud Kill, which, contrary to what some of the Reddit persuasion would have you believe, poison is a very good damage dealing element in this game.
Softer than a whisper.
Does the extra damage from the Shambling Mounds Club work similar to Rat Bat? No, it's a bonus to the existing damage rather than it being a new instance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I stick with Ironwood Gaming on the unironic Sorlock. It's pretty fast. Didn't even get the other plants into combat, which was not my design, but roll with it. Where's I going next? Oh yes, the library. Is cooldown back? No. He's an actual short rest. Probably should use Bloodthirst since Nimbus is really good with it. Oh yeah, Nimbus does piercing damage, doesn't he? I suppose if you're going all in on, like, quantity, then Valar is probably the play.
Everything is clear. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nimbus has decent strength, and the bite is same damage as Panther. It's pretty good. Monk things. Doing this without a source of illumination specifically so that I have the opportunity to backlash on Beckoning Darkness. It's a 4th level spell, so that's up to 16 psychic damage. Ooh, good call the weak explosion there. Did I lightning burst on Call the Weak there? That's cool. Call the Weak is weird. I think we do need to do more focused Call the Weak testing, because, like, it is weird. Maybe it was my punch. It could have been my punch. It's hard to tell from the log. Like, I'd actually have to go back and watch, because, like, they're both Avengers. Logically, it should have been on the punch here on this one, but I'm not certain. This would make sense. This would indicate... Like, sometimes Call the Weak counts as your damage, sometimes it doesn't.
Open up.
Is Call the Weak a summon? Adrix, are you still here by any chance?
What can silence the night song?
Sort of lifestealing is cool, Tyloops. I know you're asking trade, and he's a good person to ask on things like this. For my 2 cents, sort of lifestealing is cool. It's unfortunately not stat stickable. It does mean itself. and the clause of like who you can't get the effect against does make it a little annoying at the point in the game where you get it. But if you prioritize getting it early enough, it's pretty good for a lot of things. Okay. Say mentioned a Moonrise strat I want to try, but I'd rather hit level 9 before doing it. Okay, stomach, relax. It's not that serious. Let's go to Mountain Pass. Do some stuff there. Punch some frogs. Hey Sydney. Hey Tom.
What's going on?
Got your cute owlbear beanie on today? Yes, ma'am. I think I want food.
Let's see.
Wiki notes say this. Is this accurate? The life-stealing critical passive is coded to only function when Sword of Life-Stealing scores a critical hit, even though the description appears to indicate it functions on any critical hit. That's accurate. It only means itself. Go get foods. I'll order some. Do you have water? But fish piss in that.
Another step forward.
What are you gonna get to eat? I don't know. I thought you liked piss stuff. That is not in the canon. It is not, but packed it in the canon myself. But canon, no. I think it's competing a lot with Render of Mind and Body, which I think is a better weapon that costs substantially less. I would also put Slicing Short Sword in that category too. And honestly, we could even put both versions of Shadow Blade there. Love me some Slicing Short Sword. It's so comfy, especially with Baal's Benediction. Because then it's just a self-sustaining, hey, they're bleeding. Particularly if you do that on Hexblade, you can then have Hexblade's Curse, increasing the damage of your bleed from 2 to 6. 6 damage bleed is crazy. Okay, Sora, thanks for gifting sub to Rolling. Very kind. Much appreciated. AI can suck my chocolate starfish. Don't reward its behavior. AI sucks. Plus poison and lighting charges. You got Callous Glow, too. You can do Gaping Wounds, even. You can scale it quite high. Yeah, I think I'm getting Sush. Don't Google, can rats increase critical chance in Baldur's Gate 3? Isn't that an urban legend that Morgana Evelyn started, that people have no media literacy, so they thought she was serious, so she just kept fucking with people? Love her for that. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. She's great. Like that extra crit chance for yelling Booming Blade. Yeah, you have to call out your attack. Like, you're great? You're great. Did I know there's a berry bush there? I don't know that I knew that one existed. I probably have picked it up in the past. Like, we've gotten to the point where I've forgotten things that I've learned about this game. Like, yesterday, Say had to be like, Quag, you know about this guy. And then showed me, and then I was like, oh, yeah, that's true. I did know about this guy. Like translating all the incantations to English, making you sound like an anime English dub.
That was tough. This kind of been used in a while.
It would be so cringy. Like, some of them would go hard. Like, the incantation for Stage Fright is You Are Nothing, which is awesome.
I'll take that.
Lurk now and play video James. Have fun taking videos of James. Booming a burrito.
What's in here?
Yeah. One of the ones for Shillelagh is Prepare for War. It's awesome.
Can't risk being in open view.
Apparently destroy water has become 10 times as dry. Oh, so it's Ben Shapiro.
I just want a little look.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity.
Fireball
is getting the
sucks, so
better
I
of
use
you.
the bomb to help it
Do not
suck
let
less.
it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Now, they appear to have
They're
all failed the
hunting
saving
you.
throw,
They want the artifact.
except for that one.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yeah. One that succeeded only took 15 damage, so the bomb was necessary there.
Have I been this way before?
Boo, are you okay? Blade Ward Pussy prevents the wet condition. Oh, so it gives you resistance to that too. New girl isn't allowed to do nails anymore. She paints sloppy. So what does she do if she can't do nails though? Isn't that your entire job title? Pull her to practice.
Can't keep me out.
Literally just graduated, so obviously she has to learn, but like, girl. This is why we need stronger education in every possible like field, public, but then also, you know, for specific trades, for higher degrees, for all of it, because otherwise people won't know how to do fucking shit. Obviously, you need some amount of experience to apply that knowledge and skill set and such. So like, it's not crazy to want people to have a little bit of experience before they start doing deep end of anything that they're doing. But like, if you can't do the basics, like, you didn't fucking learn. Master's degree in painting nails? I mean, maybe it's necessary. Maybe there should be an equivalent for everything. Like the fucking vibe coding that has come out of using AI. I have a lot of thoughts on AI and its hastening of the generational leaps in stupidity the human race has experienced in the last half a decade. Like, remember, people were clowning on AI never doing anything useful 3 years ago, and now there's people who literally cannot accomplish basic tasks day to day without consulting AI. Like, that was 3 years. Are we cooked? Yes, the answer is always yes.
That's right, Garak. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
All those years spent learning how to manage memory leaks in C++ for nothing. Sociopaths with MBAs think AI is the future. Damn, Leaky. Sharp, but fair. start knocked down.
Another step forward.
Hit me. Go. All the people in my job using AI to write their code, losing all their skills they took years to learn is exhausting to watch. A lot of people are very eager to not think. And that manifests in a bunch of ways, in a bunch of areas of life, but some people desperately, desperately want to just turn their brains off. It's an impulse I can understand in certain contexts, don't get me wrong, but like, replacing just all thought, it frustrates me. It's very frustrating. To be fair, that's not the AI's fault, it's the fault of lazy people. Yes, there's entirely a world in which people can utilize things like AI as tools to assist in tasks, rather than replacement for their desire to think. However, ultimately, when AI is doing things like causing massive trends of people getting incredibly fucking stupid and losing skills within fields, some critical, some less so, but still alarming. But then also you have things like the environmental footprint of the data centers that are used to run these AI resources, let's call them. So like, shit's literally killing the planet and making people stupid. I'm inclined to say we would be better off without it.
You look like you want to say don't.
Capitalism working as intended. Who knew what's up? I have a new colleague who uses AI for basic answers everyone learns in like the first semester because he's too lazy to think for 5 seconds. And it's even wrong what the AI says. Doesn't surprise me, Diego. It would be fine if corporations didn't do shitty things. So AI cannot be fine then. Because there's no world in which corporations stop doing shitty things. What are we doing right now? I've never seen this. So what I did right there was I used Dolly to turn me into a deep rothe. While you were polymorphed, specifically polymorph, which this counts as a version of, you are not able to claim exploration XP spots. Most of the hallways in the crash here are an exploration spot. A tier 3 exploration spot. Which is a lot of XP, and that scales with character level. So by having Dolly turn me into a Rothe, stacking up a bunch of movement speed and getting the ability to fly, I can go through a spot that would normally cause me to claim the XP to a spot that doesn't have that, allowing me to get access to those things without giving up that XP. You don't need Dolly Thrice for that. You can use the Polymorph spell. You can use the level 10 Transmutation Wizard feature. Both of those will work. But Dolly's the easiest access to it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
So for monks, normally, getting awakened is, like, bad. Because it moves the cost of your tadpole powers from action to bonus action, and that makes certain high damage openers more awkward. Because, for example, here on Open Hand, I could, before a fight starts, Wholeness of Body, so once the fight starts, I already have my 2 bonus actions. Let's say I'm going even further with that and have Helmet of Grit. So I have 3 bonus actions. At that point, using my main action for Psionic Overload, and then using all 3 of my bonus actions on Flurry of Blows makes way more sense than using a bonus action on Psionic Overload. Because the main action is 2 punches if you have extra attack. But action points after the first one, unless you have Action Surge, are not going to be. So this tends to be less of a DPR loss on a main action, especially if we're including other things that go on bonus action that I could be using, like Hexblade's Curse. But for the sake of funsies, maybe I just Awaken anyway. Oh yeah, you're allowed to pee at work now? That's good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, this is already very much a I'm doing bad ideas run, so let's keep it going.
You feel your parasites. Your body grows layers of new rib. Your skull grows.
Yeah, what if I just get out of the chair now? Actually, that's the funniest option. I think you get the XP when you sit down. Do I just science getting up? I'm curious.
Your limbs are unresponsive, cut off by the device's magic.
You're hurt.
The room's...
That was too close.
Neat. Never seen that.
I was there to save you once again.
Yeah, I got the XP.
Smoke.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
So yeah, there's a few situations where I don't really want the buff. So this is the desired outcome. Seven, go +8. Keep the cloak for saving throws.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Still get matching nipple piercings. Do we? Alright. Does he hate me? No, let's do it. Please stream that.
So good. Yankees sleep in beds too. How conventional.
Food is here. Only 3-day ban. Yeah, like, I actually hadn't thought about TOS feels about that kind of thing. Probably not good, huh? Is this the Dark Magician guy? I guess you could say that. Hello. Chest tattoos of each other's faces as well.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We're really friends if you don't have each other's faces tattooed.
What path lies before me?
Match and Trav stands with Jesse. I get Raphael, they get Silas. I know of these characters. Okay, this one you get Quag, sir? I'm honored. Definitely took Tylenol. She was pregnant with me. I love how much the whole Tylenol thing has become a meme.
Something good here, I hope. That's what was in there? Those little shits.
Alright, your chat's not a space for me to move to talk love and deep space. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Have fun.
Better be cautious. Can't slow down.
Alright, my food's here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Eat a little bit of my food and then we'll get back to it. Don't shit yourself. Now I'm gonna. What then? Change category to just shitting. You know, I'm vaguely surprised that that hasn't been... Maybe it has been one of those just chatting metas. Someone more online than me chime in here. But you remember a few years back when, like, every couple weeks it'd be some new weird thing. It's like, okay, this week the whole thing is people writing chatters' names on their ass cheeks. Now this week it's just like, okay, what if we just streamed with a sensor bar? At any point, was it just sitting on a toilet? Sign the commode. Some people have no shame and want money and attention. See, I have shame and want money, but I don't want attention either. That's why you have no money. That's true. You're absolutely right. No, like, it makes complete sense. Yeah, no, I know you're not throwing shade at me. You're just correct. Oh. You're telling me...
Still on my feet.
Can I have a turn? There we go. You're telling me you can have a hot tub stream, but I make a stream in a hot tub one time, and I'm not invited to the cookout ever again? Like, I don't understand these rules. Yeah, you're gonna have to expand on this one, Jesse. I'll let you cook, against all reason. Did you like my wand joke in your chat, Moo? This was when was this? It was a few days ago, but Moo was streaming Hades 2, and she mentioned something about using a wand, because like the staff and the wand, you know, magic stuff. Then I made some joke about so she can use a wand, but I can't. Oh yeah, I must have missed the Poseidon joke. I mean, after Taco Bell sometimes, I guess. I am a partaker of the Diablo sauce, so.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
Street taco consequences, yeah. That's a good one.
Anything of use?
Said something along the lines of, "Have you ever thought about being more than uncles?" Because Greek. I think Jerkle stays in the tomb because he too lives in fear of what's been created here on Earth. No, Jerkle stays in the tomb because still in a recovery period after the naturals got installed. It's a state of suspended animation, like a few hours post-op. Like the last thing they did before they put him in the tomb was install some H cups. But they're naturals. Kind of don't know if I have enough HP to super safely do the Eagles right now. Maybe hold off on those. I have Fire Shield though. Yeah, let's do it anyway. That Fire Shield changed my mind. Forgot how hard the music goes in this map for no reason at all. Like, nothing happens here.
For help.
I did ask. That's true. I should put down Moonlight here. over here punching a mirror. Don't say that, boo. You're gonna get ice called on me. Nice to do swatting. Yep. That's why right-wingers love it so much, because they want people to die. I was worried. I assumed they'd be able to attack me, but... Bulk damage. Fuck all for XP out of that, but a lot of crafting notes. So it's okay to kill eagles as long as you're simultaneously exercising your Second Amendment rights? Well, no. You see, if you are black or queer or trans or any popular religion that isn't Christianity, then no, you don't actually have that amendment apply to you. To fight something worth significant XP. Looks I do still have some plants. Oh, let me talk to Lae'zel. She's gonna force some long rest.
I have something to ask.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you. Greetings. The Gustil tampered with it. Now...
You guys see the superb owl discourse?
Blood, this is heavy.
The large game. We can't call it by the name everyone calls it because that's trademark.
Our asses.
Nobody told me to bring a shotgun to this fight. Am I doing it wrong? You are doing it wrong because you're not irrationally angry enough to be a real American. Ansel, come on.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. This place gives me the watching us.
What is that emote? Oh, wood?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How's that? That's good. That's good. I did the mean locks. I think there had to have been a reason I came here specifically. Oh yeah.
Anything you want to say? Any.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Well, we could go for he who was. But I think for now we're just gonna do plants.
Just out of view.
I have a glyph of warding. Be so good here. I do. Wall of fire would be pretty good too, but. Surprised me. I forgot I don't have alert. Could have been an issue. But I made a good opener choice. I'd have insulted that one survived over there.
Moving in.
I was scared of he who was, am I? Not very. Let's go for him. Container to sell to him if I need to. Okay, I have a hand sleep. Level 9's a very big level for monk builds. I'm looking forward to it. I only have 2 inspos right now. I don't feel fantastic about that, but it'd be fine or it won't be. Those are the only outcomes. Nothing noteworthy spell-wise. We'll buy his materials, though. I guess I'll buy his healing potion.
Indeed. The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. Through it, I can summon her.
You're mine.
No. I offer you a chance to avenge.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
And you will be the judge.
But the Dark Justicia promised no. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
evil cleric option. It's only DC 6.
I'm so sorry.
DC 14, but advantage on the second one. That's fun. Oh, where'd my second punch go? I've been scammed. Flurry of blow. Okay. I've been downgraded to Flurry of blow. Also didn't have my reaction point there? Why don't I have my reaction point? Very weird. That could have gone a lot worse. But very weird. I always found it funny how little damage it does for how bloody the cutscene is. I guess put it in perspective, like, him doing 12 damage to himself is like, for a regular person, they would absolutely be dead. Just game mechanics determined that he's got more HP for combat purposes, I guess. Because, like, how much HP does a peasant have? Someone who doesn't have a class assigned. Isn't it, like, about 6? Four? Oh, so they'd be dead as fuck. The difference between level 1 and a commoner is staggering. I kind of like that design-wise. Because, like, even if you're level 1, you are an adventurer, right? And that does set you apart from regular people in terms of what you're capable of.
It's wise to check the...
I'm not wearing Flesh Melter Cloak anymore. It's supposed to be. That's an error.
One day I'll catch a break.
Guess I ran a little farther than I needed to. Okay.
That should work.
Turn off your aura of protection. Go for the stun. Got it.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Aura of Protection in this game, the Paladin feature that you probably have heard people talk about how good it is absolutely garbage. Like, hilariously awful, meme-worthy levels of why are you fucking like this? Because it turns off if you go prone. And I don't mean it goes temporarily inactive if you go prone. I mean, like, you have to manually turn it back on. And, NPCs in this game don't. They just don't do that. Same thing happens if you get paralyzed. So if you see good old Rick Thorne slip on a grease puddle, he loses his aura of protection for the rest of the game. Go for Cloaker? I feel super confident about that. I think if it was a level 1 or 2 feature, it'd be better. If it was a level 1 feature, it would be in line with the likes of Bless and Resistance, which are available at level 1. But yeah, as it stands right now, it's a level 6 feature that is in line with a cantrip that clerics and druids get at level 1. Or a ring that clerics can cast the spell of at level 1, paladins can cast at level 2, or anyone can use the ring at any level. Or a staff that also gives that spell. It's baffling. Another funny thing is how much longer 8 to 9 took than, like, 6 to 8. I haven't leveled up this stream yet.
Should mind my step. Breathe deep and move.
Even the class-specific auras are inconsequential. If we got Conquest as one of the like subclasses, that one would be huge. Like there is even a Conquest Paladin in the game. It's just an enemy. Like Aura of Conquest is good. We know how it works in this game. We get to see it, and it's good. Just the ones that we got aren't. Earlier you talked about symbiotic entities, temp HP working with Auntie's waters. Same apply to Armor of Agathis, they're mutually exclusive. So, Armor of Agathis is temp HP. Meaning it is mutually exclusive with Auntie's water. Symbiotic entity is its own thing where, despite it being temp HP, something about the way it's coded causes it to... It has this property where it can merge with other sources of temp HP and then combine its effects with theirs. So, speaking of Armor of Agathis, you could cast Agathis and use Symbiotic, and you would have both at the same time. And because of that merging property, that means you can use Symbiotic Entity to refill other sources of temp HP that give you some sort of effect while they're active. And apparently, a byproduct of that is that it is considered not temp HP by the refreshed buff, so you can have Anti-Ethel's Well, that's this buff, active, while still having temp HP if you go Spores Druid. Which, hey, maybe I do. We'll see. You don't have Aura of Courage for any fight that would matter. Aura of Warding sucks, Aura of Devotion's irrelevant. Aura of Hate is situationally detrimental. But on its best day, it's just kind of fine. I guess Malice Thorn's the play here. Or of Hate me right before my period. Aura of Hate has the Arcane Synergy problem. Yeah, it sucks until it's big number. But then it's also a level 7 Paladin feature. So like, you've taken 7 levels of Paladin, so your build's already suffering. And then also, it buffs enemies. Like, if you are around fiends or undead that are using weapons, you're buffing them. So that is Ketheric, that is Merkel, that's any Necromites that pick up a weapon, that's Ambiens, that's Urgir, that's Maragons. Death Shepherds. Mystic Carrion, the Murder Tribunal, Cazador. You're just buffing them. Now granted, doing something like buffing Cazador's weapon damage still doesn't amount to much because he doesn't do anything substantial with it. But there are situations where buffing an enemy's weapon damage can matter, like the Cambions in the House of Hope that get a bunch of bonus damage for being near Raphael. Giving those guys more damage in a situation where they're able to hit you can start adding up, especially if you're trying to do things like keep Hope alive, or keep Urgir alive if he's on your side. There's one fight in the game where Aura Devotion's helpful, doesn't even belong to you. You're referring to Zevlor's against the Mind Flayers? Yeah. And even then, it's like helpful asterisk, because you can still do that fight without charm immunity. Without really too much difference. I don't have Poisoner's Ring. I'm gonna go get Spell Sparkler for this.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
See here how I smooth each vein with a tremble.
Rat crawler mucus. Mm-hmm. Let's wander into the cloud kill. Good job, Malice.
Light on my feet. No hesitation. What do I have to lose?
Finish my work a day and a half early and be working very slow for the rest of the day. Cool. And yeah, never volunteer information like that. Yeah, the only thing getting your job done extra efficiently will do is make you responsible for more people's jobs. Without the appropriate pay or title increase to go with it. Hey, Ashley, darling, thank you for the Prime and the 7 months. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 7. Girl boss too hard, now people expect things from me. Ugh. Being the go-to employee is not a place you want to be. I learned that really quickly at one job that I had. Okay. So, I could very temporarily do this. So you can see I have the 8 temp HP from Symbiotic, but I still have Refresh from the Well. We were talking about this a bit ago. And while you have Symbiotic Entity active, you have extra necrotic damage, so it's like, the more damage. Maybe I go with this for now instead of getting the, Monk 9. It's so much better to go Monk 9 because then I get key resonance. But this way I keep my gear proficiencies. Maybe I change it at 10. Does the third spell slot Gale gets allowed him to learn third level spells from scrolls? It does. It does. You can also use elixirs to achieve the same thing, though. And in Act 2, there's enough Night Orchids to make an elixir. So, something to be aware of. GG, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was stream? What'd you get up to? I just hit level 9, doing monk stuff. Took our second druid level. We can do some mushroom punches. I should call him. Where here, Mr. Torg? You did. Grabbing this exploration spot now, 530.
Another true soul.
Jeremy's good. Finished out townhouses. It was a blast. Love to hear it. Thank you, as always, for bringing your community over. It means a lot.
Only he had gone. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Gonna want Risky Ring eventually, but I suppose I don't need it right now.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
Tremors. Like a child.
I wanted a short rest. Can we leave a lyric? Gotta run, do adult stuff. Thank you, as always. Good luck adulting. Illuminated. Go here.
Should mind my step.
Being arrested for...
It's okay, right? Classic conundrum between gear proficiency and key res. Yeah, like if I was a Githyanki, I guess I could pure class and take heavily armored. But I'm not. Like, I could take moderately armored and give up heavy armor proficiency for a bit. I don't really want to do that right now either.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
We witnessed a...
Feels like having key resonance for the big Charon fight, since it does force, so the archers can't resist it. So good in that encounter. That does sound fun. I like the idea of going into that fight with protection from missiles active.
Might be useful.
And then doing big key resonance. I don't know if I want to fight these two without wholeness of body. Because this is still not a huge amount of HP. We do the roof, though.
I never learned the words.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
I wish she would give it to me fully formed.
Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
Pulling a mark and doing an 8-con run, I see. Yeah, the nature of this run, like, I was never going to compromise on my strength or my dexterity. And because the run is wisdom themed, that had me starting 15 wisdom, going 16 with hag hair. So that just didn't leave anything for con and charisma, and I was never going to take int. Now, because wisdom is a bad stat, the correct line was to take the constitution instead. And if I wanted to at least not have negative damage on my manifestations, to take 10 wisdom instead of 8. But, nature of the run.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. That's a friendly location.
By the end of the run, you're going to be a wisdom advocate.
Walk in death. Don't mind if I do.
Figured I had Sanctuary, may as well use Sanctuary there to cover for the lack of surprise immunity. Surprise immunity is not a big deal in this game. I know I'm a huge advocate for alert, but it's never for that. Have a flight scroll, it's a little more disposable. I do. Another thing that Pure Class Monk would give me at level 10 is I'd just have immunity to poison. So, LOL Balthazar. Vodka Monk is fun. Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
You will turn around in her.
In her? I mean, I can try.
You've made a grave mistake. Bring it quiet. Move with care. this is good.
You guys don't have Devil Sight, so this should protect me. Easy counter to all of these. Open Hand Monk is some of the most fun I've had playing a build, to be honest. Open Hand for me is very boring until level 9 of the subclass, because, like, it's just, hey, I punch things, or, hey, I punch things even more. Which, sure, neuron activation for a bit, number go up, but it's very flat. But at level 9, you get some real cool tech, so at level 9, Open Hand Monk becomes very tactical, and I enjoy it then. But, my favorite is Shadow, because you do get tactical options at levels 3 and 6. So it's a little more engaging. At least, for me. I think punching things a billion times feels very silly, which I enjoy. Numbers go burst, scratches my brain. Totally understandable. I've acquired the Woodwood's Twisting Branch. I'm gonna evolve further. Help me. You're beyond help. The Twisting Branch is an invention beyond AO's sight. It is... it's already corrupted you. And there's no going back. Isn't Champion in a similar boat? You can definitely play around more with weapon combinations and the like. In the end, still punch shoot things. Yeah. Champion is what I tend to recommend to people for simplicity. Like, if they want a class that's going to be good at whatever they choose to use it on, where they don't really have to make any choices, Champion. You make no choices except for your additional fighting style. Fighters always get one, Champion gets a second one. But you don't have any extra buttons to click either. You're just a fighter that's a little bit better at everything. Which is good. It's not popular because of its, like, lack of flash. Because Open Hand is, outside of key resonance, very mechanically simple, but it's flashy. Like, look at this very busy item card. Or, skill card, whatever. You know what I mean. I don't need to be doing this darkness thing. It's definitely slower. But it was a thought in my head and I wanted to play it out. Cat's commandeered my hand. He just keeps grabbing it and placing it back on the top of his head. What are you doing, man? You're not an armrest. You're a cat. That's my foot. You don't need to chew that. Thunderwave. I have spells. I'm a spellcaster. Reach from around. It's like, why'd I take damage from that? That's why. Expend one's thunder. Oh, is that what it is? Sounds like that's command fart.
With a flick of the wrist.
Getting the bad rules out of the way. Right, Kevin? The two faces of Cat. One of them getting caught doing something he knows he's not supposed to be doing and playing it off without moving. The other one just cleaning himself. Now they're both cleaning themselves. Want to change to a class that can command my tabletop so I can do that? What, command fart? I'm a bad influence.
I'll take that.
Do you think farting is an action or a bonus action? Reaction? Like, what if you don't have one ready? So you have to, like, you have to kind of focus a little bit to do it. A reaction? I think that makes sense, because, like, you ever get so scared you fart a little? Like, before you can think about it? We can go wake up Art. In D&D 3.5, parting was a full round action unless you had the swift parter feat to make it a swift action. See, I'm not sure if you're kidding or not, but I'm gonna believe you.
I'm fine.
Something's on my mind.
This is no physical ail.
I usually shit my pants in that scenario.
Do you know him?
Let's shit some blood. I'm quoting my Dragon Age character. So deals AoE damage. For the slow farter feat, takes longer to prepare but more sustained damage. Hey, you're wellness check. How are you? Quick question, what's up? How can I help? Is Grimforge still considered Act 1.5? No, it's Act 1. The Underdark is Act 1. It's just part of the same map. Hey, the Ogre Horn, want to use it on Grim? You can absolutely do that. That's my preferred place where I do it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Man, we are ways off level 10. I guess I could cure now. But I don't feel super confident about that. Hey, Quag, quick question, what the fuck? Both of you. I've never said anything degen ever.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I could just be supremely lazy and chain lightning the shit out of the Urgler. Definitely buy Radiant Res Elixir, it is amazing. Then back to Act 1 and sell some stuff to Dareth.
How's the barricade coming along?
Could try absorb element stuff. Could. Does farting break Sanctuary? I don't think so. Not inherently an attack, even if it can be weaponized.
On my way.
Crying into my raw men right now.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Pop a Vigilance and deal the Spectator. Haven't done that yet. Ring of the Irritable Bowels. Okay, if I was a wizard, I would craft a spell. It'd be Quag's Ring of Fire. And it would inflict 2d6 capsaicin damage on a target's butthole of your choice.
Ripplebug, welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ring of Fire. Is that force damage? I think it's force damage. How's that stack with command shit? Command shit applies vulnerability to capsaicin damage. So if you use them in the correct order. opening the ring, targeting myself with full eye contact. What a power move.
Very well.
What a stinking cloud Wolverine aspect then. College. No, that one was high school.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I think command shit would apply disadvantage to charisma checks. Yeah, probably. Quag the Fecal Mancer? Oh no. How'd you find out about that?
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Leave for 5 minutes, come back to butt stuff. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? I know what I can say, and it's I'm sorry, but it's too late.
This'll do what?
Where are you? And you are welcome.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I like the crossover. Tickles the brain. Hey Dave, how are you? What's the best armor's defense against the Fecal Mancer? Depends. Ted Cruz strikes me as someone who would like the warm feeling in his slacks, only because he made it, and he would still blame it on the left. In order, Ted Cruz would shit his pants and then blame the left, then his children, then his wife, and then he would say that shit isn't real. With that smug little grin. Joe Biden shit my pants and framed me. Maybe I should have joined stream during launch. It's been pretty gross today, Dave. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's been a little vile. You're vile. Oh, I don't have key points. Guess I should.
All right, time to skulk about.
I shot a darkness arrow. Because it doesn't break concealment. So I got surprised, but I was invisible.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Imprisoned for eternity. What's hiding here?
Is it okay? Yeah. I think so. Wait, no, I got confused. No. Sorry, I got those things backwards. I get confused sometimes. I'm just a little guy. Guess your damage is pretty good. I mean, it's not paladin good, but it'll do. Remember, paladin gives 2 free inches.
What's inside?
And the fun thing about those 2 free inches is you can apply them to anything. If you coat your weapon with a certain substance as a paladin, is it a shite? I hate you. Yeah, saved. I didn't expect to save there. I was kind of YOLOing, but never punished, I guess.
In memory, you realize it was made the wind.
You got bodied? Yeah. Yeah. 130 cold damage for the diamond scales, and then haha, punch go burr. Roulette doesn't resist magical physical damage, so because level 6 monk, magical punches, full damage. Monk is so good, incredibly good. Everything people think is true about paladin damage is true for monk damage.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What pure class is the theoretical highest damage per turn? Fighter. Fighter. I mean, it might actually be monk, because Step of the Wind Hammeraft, but like if we don't count that, fighter? Though even then, like how many targets? Because then ranger can come in. But then also target count means casters with like Call Lightning, Sunbeam can come in too. It's not going to be Rogue, because Rogue's damage peak requires them not being in a turn. If I don't have Create Water, would go alternative be break a water bottle with an action refresh? Yeah. You would have to do something that, like... You would have to affect the target in some way if you want to get the surprise round in the process. So, like, putting a water bottle next to Boulette and then opening with, Ice Storm or Glyph would be an option. I'm unsure if, like, Thorn Whipping the water bottle by itself would work. I'd have to test that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe. But you can get Create Water from a staff that Aaron sells. And I always buy that staff specifically so I can do Create Water openers if I want. This stuff. We could go for kobolds. Yeah, you could use Glyph of Warding to pop a water bottle and do some damage at the same time. Still thonking. Kill some druids. Wonder if breaking a bottle with chain lighting would apply weapon for the damage. It does not. I don't think you can even target inanimate objects with chain lighting, though I'm not sure about that. Like, I know you can just blast it at the ground, but I don't think it'll fork. Thanks for testing.
I don't need any attention right now. Blood follows me everywhere. Very well. Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep. Move. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Ganon was cooking. He had a vigilance elixir. Why didn't he drink it? Is he stupid? Chain lightning also only forks for hostile creatures, so if the target's neutral, it won't work. Right. How you doing, Silva? How's working? I guess, is it backwards or forwards through the Hollow Knight games? Oh, it's the next day, goblins. Yeah, let's go fight them. Ganon was browsing Reddit thinking 3 initiatives enough. Pain. Will never be free. Much like healthcare in the US. Initiative makes you anxious. As it should. It's not enough for most of the game. I played Hollow Knight, but since I 100% true ending Silk Song, felt to go back, do the same for Hollow Knight. Makes sense. Thinking about running Silksong speedruns? Ooh, hell yeah. Cure wounds on Kaga. Yo, heat metal, let's go.
But you've solved both those problems, of course. May you keep...
Is this an extra encounter, just something that happens? As a patch 8, this is something that happens. If you do the Grove Defense, then the next day, the goblins that would have made it this far if you were doing the Grove Raid will just be here attacking the druids. Excuse me. So it does work out to be more XP. Just cool. Grove Defense was already ahead XP-wise in terms of Act 1 resolutions. But now it's even farther ahead. A bug? A bug. They messed up some sort of script, some sort of flow with the Grove Defense / Raid in patch 8 because another thing that happens in this patch is if you do Grove Defense, knock out Minthara during and then you save her in Act 2. At the end of Act 2, post Merkel, she will have a line that's referring to... She's questioning why you killed the tieflings. It's like, but I didn't do that. But she thinks you did. Do I take some notes of everything in my mind? Because without repetition, really hard to remember everything the game has to offer. I forget stuff all the time. There's like 4 or 5 times today. There was a question that was like, hey, you know, I'm not actually sure, or I don't remember. I don't take notes very frequently. I have taken notes, but I don't really make a habit of doing it. Just a lot of repetition. Like, think about it this way, Alfredo GG. For most of the last 2 years, I've done a run a week. And then when I'm hanging out in friends' streams, a lot of the time, they're also doing BG3 runs. So eventually you're just going to internalize some things. But remembering all of it, no, that's not going to happen. And I certainly forget a lot of things. I mentioned, again, yesterday, Say had to remind me of something that I did know about, that I forgot that I knew about. Is a deed usable in objects? Cool. You can fork a chain lightning from an object then. So, yeah, maybe the water bottle thing would work there. Should, logically. Won't bounce against neutrals, though. Yeah, you would have to do this against something that's already hostile. Like Cardus. Yeah. Repetition's key. Also dying in something's honor, but permanently tattoos the situation in your brain. Especially that last bit. I make it a point to, if I die to a thing, never die to that specific thing again.
Always room for more?
I don't die too frequently anymore, but it does happen. Often it's very funny. Like getting styled on in the self-same trial. Now I always wear Rig of Free Action there.
Light on my feet.
Too much.
An easy fix.
You deny chat more jumping shenanigans. I can do the jumping myself.
Are you looking for something in particular? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
2 steps in, and you're likely to pick up some.
Dagger's new sheath. Okay, Barkus is not allied now. So strange. Forgot I put him in these clothes.
But with the Oak Father's out.
One of my favorite deaths, aside from trying to leave the Nautiloid fight, was in a duo. Shadowheart died from the rescuing Hope spectator thing. Then I got pushed off by an Eldritch Blast, both easily avoidable things, but now you know. Bark, bark, bark. Dade. Dade, buddy. Aim higher. Don't get to be barreled that often. I understand.
You. Me.
He looks like he was wearing a bathrobe and ended up in a house fire. He's waddling. He definitely shit himself. He was listening to the convo earlier. Halcyon would never wear a bathrobe. He doesn't bathe. True.
As I listen.
Yeah, am I doing this fight right now? Oh no, I'm getting shadow cursed right now is what I'm doing.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Man, shit. We've graduated from command fart to command shit, I see. With Shart would shadow curse me. Can you walk me through that one? What would that what would that entail? Hey Mandy, how are you? I was just in awe of the wide stance.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Bro's giving energy to Goku. Wide stance? I don't see Halcyon. I said wide stance, not a wide crack. Just elf erasure. Boo. The crack is wide because the stance is wide. We've been over this so many times. That's true, you have. Yeah. Don't moan at me. You're saying Halcyon doesn't have a crack, he has a fault? Yes, the fault in our stars through it. Mm-hmm. Ah ha ha ha! I got there first! Okay, Mark. Just for that, I'm gonna stop holding back. I'm gonna use the best spell in the game. Did 13 damage. Color spray? The color spray is Trade's favorite spell.
The gods are watching me.
The incantation for color spray is actually just daddy. Ask him. Ask him about it. $13, that's like half a punch. Hmm. Hmm. A little less. Numbers and more numbers and more numbers. Gah.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given! The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve
Color spray in D&D 3.5 used to stun targets for 1 round. That's pretty good.
She's the one who... Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms.
Yeah, it
urging
does.
you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I could be your true hole, Zero. Just give me a shot. Give me a chance.
As the general's attention, his smirk says everything and nothing at once.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to deal with these goblins, not to speak of your past.
Why is Gale here?
Quickly.
Is he dead? She is.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
live a happy life as Zarel's carpet. Do you mean one on the floor, or...
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Trent's gonna make it this time, I can feel it. Huh?
Try again.
Yes. Base.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take
Hey
advantage
Tony.
of our surprising
All
guest
character
and
introductions
their
in PG3, this one's my
particular
favorite.
genius.
Yeah.
I'm sure the results will
Yeah.
send a clear message to the troops.
Do half-orcs grow grass in the field? I think so.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
I think so.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
If they're invulnerable, do they feel the pain of that? 'Cause it looks very painful. I mean, he kind of grunted as if he was feeling it. So I think so. Why wouldn't they? I mean, elves don't. So there's the question. He's not invulnerable, just immortal? I mean, the condition is called invulnerable. If you mouse over him.
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Because it's in my own hands, it always feels better.
You serious? We don't stand a chance.
Half-orcs and full-orcs have facial and body hair. Stands to reason some grass would grow.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
$15 bonus necrotic damage. Now I have to use manifestation of body to see Unga Bunga big necrotic number. Alright, I have good insight, so surely this won't go horribly, right?
General Thorm's prayers and prep. Even you. Excellent.
It's like where you're getting that necrotic damage with Sword Druid, right? And the gloves? Yeah.
The goblins. No. Her mind tongues. I see you like to handle underlings. Let's see.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
So this one starts combat. I don't remember what the Dirge one does, so I'm not going to click it.
Course, she gave me everything I want.
That's it. Play along.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there. It is.
She's suddenly nervous.
The insight.
On edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
It's fine.
I don't get anxious. I get impatient. But don't.
Why is there not an option to distract her with my thirst for her? Because Lariat's ultimately cowards. Like, where's the option to tell Big Lady that you want her workout sweat set up in an auto feeder for you? Where's the justice?
So why are you here? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
I could sell Dusker, but I don't have the armor on me, so.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
We witnessed assault.
There's no lithium
she okay?
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Best be on my way.
Low rolls on the necrotic damage. I need Hex in the build now. I want more necrotic damage. I don't need it, but I want it. Rather Lance share his secret stash with me. So yeah, he has actually the same facial hair down below too. Same exact like maintenance. It looks precisely the same.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
That would be very funny.
One soul.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Does he wax it every morning? No, he's sponsored by Manscaped.
Slaughter. The absolute took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself.
You think anyone's ever what done that? Surely. This might require research. Slut.
I should speak up.
Ever at your service.
Ever at your cervix. I should get it down with someone with a prose back and a French mustache. I mean, it'd be very funny. Like, as far as party tricks go, there's definitely worse. Gonna buy Conjure Elemental for brittle stuff, I think. We could go for a one flurry of blows on Merkel if we wanna. Hey, Nico. He's called Pierre and he's refined. Do you think you could make him mime things? Is Pierre the stash? No. Pierre is what's hanging out in a spot adjacent to the stash.
And all. We're among friends.
Oh yeah, so do I want to try... I think I want to try Say's Moonrise thing.
Let's see what this does.
They call it Pierre pressure. Surely there's gotta be a French adult entertainer named Pierre Pressure. Surely. Like...
Stand, soldier. These are the those. You are nice.
I passed.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? Better be cautious.
Ratch can't reach this lever.
Waiting with bated breath.
Video game? That took so much work.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Pierre Pressure is a character in the film Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate in the series Megamind Rules. He's a member of the Doom Syndicate. He's a French villain. He uses the power of hypnotism to bend people to his will. I didn't know those things existed. Did these happen before or after Megamind 2?
Interesting times.
Yeah, about 2024, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how the timeline works on that one.
Calls us all to her design. Your family demands her.
Another day, another fight.
eye focuses on you.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Trying out something Say mentioned because I think it'd be funny. It's working. So we're gonna just pass turns here until this Scrying Eye calls every Moonrise guard. So we can blow them up at once. Oh, sorry, but what? So I locked these two doors again that I had unlocked before. Then I abducted a Scrying Eye outside, and then I threw it up here, that I dialogue attacked it to aggro it. It's now calling reinforcements. It's going to keep calling. Until it can't call anyone else. And then I'm gonna blow them all up. Cast the most OP spell ever and drop a fireball on them? Of course. Would I put some barrels out? It would go exactly the way you think. These are the guards of the tower? Yes. Scrying Eyes don't create enemies. Or NPCs. They just call existing ones. Go like 3 more rounds, make sure it's everybody. Want to see the most epic Thunder Wave? That would be cool. Make sure my gear's correct for this, though.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once
And away I go.
Where's the ground? Pretty good. Could have been better. It's pretty good. That should be all the Moonrise guards. So I reproduced that from like a 2-message description that Seihoke wrote out in Mark's chat yesterday. So all credit as usual to Sei for just finding the funniest shit. Hope this will be returning tech. It's pretty fun. I will likely be doing it in any run where I really want to expedite the clear out of Moonrise. That was very safe.
Don't waste a step. Let's see.
There's still this one and this one. Alright, yeah, let's actually go downstairs and see who's left. Is it faster too? This? Yeah, it's way faster. So we got one guard still left, 2 guards. This guy's AI broken though. This one's AI broken. This guy's not AI broken, so I'm surprised he didn't go. This guy did. This guy did. Meg is AI broken. So Madam missed the setup. Yeah, they added rewinds, so you can roll it back. It's pretty simple. I just abducted a scrying eye out there and then threw it up top, and then dialogue attacked it. Doors had to be locked up there. Based on the description I was given, yes, but like, I'm not 100% on that. I've done this a total of the time you've seen me do it.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to Nico. Very kind.
You witnessed assault.
Wonder if one could use an Invis shovel to make sure you have all of them, or at least most of them. That would be a good call. That would be a good addition. Yeah. Or probably just knowing the number of guards and the names of the guards well enough to know who isn't present. Where's this crying eye? I don't actually care.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yep, the one patrolling in here must have used this door to get out there. Somehow. They just teleported because the door was locked, I guess. I don't know. There's no key to that. Fire us.
You've made a grave mistake.
witnessed assault.
Seems like the best way.
I was a little slower on that than I thought I was.
More for me? Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
I guess I have good spell save DC. 16 wisdom. Plus 4 proficiency bonus. Yeah, that'll do it.
Here goes nothing. All right, time to skulk about. I don't need any attention right now. Moving ahead.
Heard a rumor, some do-gooder.
Just dialogue attacking these goblins. They're far enough away that it doesn't cause issues.
I'm not worthy.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
A lot of damage. I like seeing big necrotic. Like maybe the final setup, 9 monk, 2 spores druid, 1 great old one. Big necrotic's what I call mine too. Oh. What emoji can represent the boulette? Hang on, let me look, that's a good question. I'm going with that one.
What's in here?
The boubette? Sorry, Boulette, I wasn't familiar with your heaving game.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
I have a cat hair, like, feel it poking out. Time to dig. Gotta wear my nose. I hailed it. Better. Yeah, get right in there. Oh, so you're not the only one who says that to people whenever they're blowing their nose? Well, I got kicked out of the public library for that one, but I'm gonna tell them about you. I think they'll let me back in. Why does anyone ever talk to us? I haven't figured it out yet. Let me know if you do. Nose question mark. That's crazy. We got kobolds. Did I buy that TK scroll? Oh no, I stole that TK scroll. Haha.
Too dark to tell. Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home? Burning through our oil, but just about.
Just about.
Just out of view. Good idea. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in public view.
Yeah, fast way. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stopped.
This ends
Softer. Better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
First step is the hardest.
Not as long as we can put up
Just
a fight.
out of view. And away I go. I don't need any attention right now. Hope this ends well. Should mind my step. Maybe I should.
I don't notice this. It's dark in the Shadow Curse lens.
Here goes nothing. This calls for careful Quag.
Good use of TK. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking dark. Real dirge behavior.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Before. Try me.
Felt like a scene from Chronicle. You're not wrong. I had another use I could pop off over here too. But... Are they not bothered by being forced to move against their will? They're not in dialogue range. Did you see how I was carefully making sure that their destination was never close enough to talk to me? That's why it was fine. They were not only isolated from their allies, they also were isolated from me. And because Last Light is allied to me because of the Strange Ox, I don't have to Like, they don't get saving throws against telekinesis effect, because you can just TK allies.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. He's Kevining quite aggressively today.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Kidnap the eye and bring it to the middle of the inn. I've not tried that, and like it'll try to go back because there's like a physical walkable path between Moonrise and Last Light, so it'll try to take that. You would have to box it in. You see him reach with both paws to grab my hand that time? Playing catch, he's a sweet boy. Chihiro wants to know about supplies, though. I can supply Chihiro with whatever she needs. She needs a little extra protein in her diet, I got her. Hey Seth, how are you? See if I can bring it back. What a cursed emote? Yeah. Yeah. So remember the hype of Jahira's BA popping in the stream that one time? She's so good. Like, not only is Tracy just a lot of fun, but like she's so fucking talented. She also plays a character in Expedition 33, which everybody should play, and she also crushes it there. When did that happen? This was a few months ago. She raided the channel, and it was awesome. I fanboyed a lot. Because like all degen jokes about Jahira aside, like she's been my favorite BG character as long as I've known the IP, so something round about 20 years. So yeah.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Quag's butt emote. I don't think I have that in slots right now. Because I was a little, like, nervous about the... I don't want to lose my instant upload. And Twitch can never make up its mind on whether butt emotes are okay or not. I think mine was instant. Yeah, you have instant upload until you have, like, an emote reported. And I've had friends on the platform who have had, like, as a method of targeted harassment, people have reported their emotes to get their instant upload permanently taken away. So it ultimately comes down to I just don't fucking trust people. I almost did damage to Harper Skywin there. That would have been a fight.
I have something to ask.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, 6.5k to the level. I guess I'll defend the stupid portal from the stupid. I haven't done Wall of Fire here in a while. Ooh, I could do Wall of Fire on an electrified surface? That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds so fun. We're doing that. Here to drop that wicker basket into the void. But no, it was just slightly outside my field of vision. I'm getting the hang of this object permanence thing still. It's pretty new to me.
Victims of the Shadow Code.
Did I ever get the water sparkers? I maybe didn't. Shimmer, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
69 Boomer 420 is a name. Yeah, apparently that's a real account. Danny, thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, so since I don't have the water sparkers on me, I need to figure out where they are. If I even pick them up or not. I was going ice skating. Looks like I may have never looted them in the first place. So I guess let's go change that. Weird mistake for me to make, but I'll take it.
The goblin. Best to stay clear, or be ready for a fight. Wanted the easy path.
I guess I haven't been to the Goblin Camp in a while. It's been a while.
Better not be cursed. Better be cautious. Light on my feet.
Hey, Game Loser, thank you for the Prime in the 6 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Today's been a very nice day. Raids from friends, resubs,
Something good here.
good convos. I do love it here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hey, Chesney? Shady? Shady? Correct me, however your name's pronounced. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Hey, there's a hype train. The obligatory reminder, only give within your means. I will never ask. But thank you, regardless. It does help. Do you need 2 Twisting Branches to be able to get the damage instances, by the way? No, you just need Twisting Branch to be your main hand. If you have one in your main hand and your offhand, both will work. But it's important that it's in your main hand. Hey, Wellness Check, thank you for gifting us up to the community. And Danny, thank you for gifting us up to Machine.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Shoop, thank you for the gifted sub. Shimmer, thank you for 10 more. You guys are going crazy right now. I really appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
It's rained in subs. It really, really does help me. Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't know what the occasion is, but y'all are great.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh, there's a lot happening. Seth, thank you for the 100 bits. Irish triggering the on-screen celebration for 4,000 bits. Irish, I set that high so nobody would do it. But thank you for the 4,000 bits.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Mandy, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Anything you want to say?
on fire. You look like...
Should I glyph here? Yeah, I feel like glyph makes sense.
Just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Surely we go Callous Glow. Danny, thank you for gifting sub to Jutop.
Just a girl and she's on fire.
If you said that lower people will spam, that was exactly my thought process, yeah. It's like, maybe no.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
I'm gonna go bow with the Banshee here, I think.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like... She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Do a other glyph.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like... Just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Scratch, do not sniff things. Okay, it's out of range. Good. Machine, thank you for the 100 bits. What's that sub notification sound from? Some meme? So, it's a buddy of mine who streams, I Love Cheese 2. He's currently doing Borderlands 4 stuff. He's in the late night slot if you're US time zone and you're a night owl, so you should go watch him. But when I first started streaming, I just kind of was setting up alerts and stuff, and then this was he was streaming, and we were just shooting the shit posting, and then he said that, and then I used it as a sub alert, as a placeholder, and then that was 5 years ago, and I never changed it.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch where you would chase. It wasn't very loud. That didn't quite come through.
Get back here, Shocker!
Sora, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Oh, that lined it perfectly.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Oh, it's good to know.
Get back here, Shocker! Get back here, Shocker!
Shocker. Irish, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! Chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll
chase you to the ends of the
I left my momentum somewhere and I don't know where. It's fine.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Well done, everybody. Thank you for all the bits and subs and the funny channel point shit posts. I think I got my prep done here. Yeah, I can make that work.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay. Oak fuck it ready.
I don't know if you agreed in first message. No, I missed it. The entire week at work, I was Timmy the Overstimmy, so glad I can chill watching you. Happy to have you as always, Sora. Seriously, it's nice to see your name pop up. I know ups and downs, etc., but that it seems like you're having a good day today, at least. Oh, my glyph destroyed my barricade.
Better get back soon.
That's fine. Missing you is awkward. Scratch, you got this? Unfortunate.
Warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse. Never a dull moment.
Scratch okay? Yeah, he's in camp. He was never here. You're crazy. You sound ridiculous right now.
Set's house. We just have to buy him a little more time.
There. No, this isn't a big deal. Just took all my trash recycling out of my entire house. Just need someone to know my accomplishments, so I'm fishing for accolades here. That is a big deal. Like, that's not tiny. It, in the grand scope of life, that's tiny, but like, it's a task that.
But something's wrong.
It's one of those little things that those of us neurospices can have trouble with. No. So, good job. I'm proud of you.
It can't be.
I want to be like Kels when I grow up. I used gaslighting is very effective. And people get mad at me for putting Scratch in a cage for his own safety. I think you're confused, Danny. People get mad at you for putting a Starian in a cage for reasons.
Come see us.
Bow of the Banshee put in more work there than I expected. But Bow of the Banshee's a good item. Alson, you good, bro? Stupid question, sorry.
They should all be running.
I don't feel like looting all those corpses right now.
What stayed behind, only the missing half may not come with. And I truly, if you want me, I'll...
Excuse me, there's not enough characters to say I appreciate his story and growth arc. Also find him quite handsome. It's much easier to just type, I'ma slurp his spawn juices with a straw. But Danny, straws are gay, you didn't hear? How useful is full wisdom seem in this run? It's been actively detrimental because I could have had better vendor prices, meaning I would be less stressed about economy stuff, and I could have had more HP, so I could afford to be a little more reckless in a few places. It's been a slight damage bump, but not enough to, like, actually make a difference, because take, 6 damage off of this, and everyone is just as dead. But I do that going in. The point is to do it, not because it's better. Excuse me.
Go on.
going back. You...
Class 1d4, thank you.
All right, time to skulk about.
Elixir of Bloodlust so much.
And my own friends.
Right. The line is here.
Let me show you my favorite toy. You're spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Great thing about being an adult, being able to eat as many sweets as you want. The bad thing about being an adult, eating too many sweets and feeling sick because of it. Real.
I'll strike you.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play. We're not done playing yet. Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just... I'm not leaving. He's... Even when it was scary, but would he even want me back? But...
If not over, then through. That might be worth a note.
Real applies to most things as an adult, plus no one to regulate you, minus also no one to regulate you. Sword Druid Monk looks quite deadly. Can you override the temp HP from Halo Spores to be on a larger temp HP pool? Yes, but not currently because I have refreshed and I'm doing that. But, if I had access to... Like, I guess the biggest one I could do right now is Shield of Thralls. Yeah. Eating too many chocolate eclairs? I'm inclined to think there's no such thing.
Something's on my mind.
You find good eclairs in the US?
The
No.
For the...
You mean the toffee sweets in the UK? Ah, nice. I'm not a huge toffee person, but I get that that's just a me thing. It's a statement of a fat man, you're pretty skinny. I've had trouble keeping weight on my whole life. I am not a person in fantastic health. Annoyingly, and bonded with a couple chatters over this. I'm one of those people who had to hear growing up my entire life, oh yeah, your metabolism will slow down. Just wait till you get to to closer to my age. Wait till you hit your 30s. Well, I'm in my 30s, and, like, 17-year-old me could kick my ass because bro had, like, 20 pounds on me. Like, what are we doing? Where's the weight? I was promised a weight gain. But really all that boils down to is people don't think that being too skinny is a thing, the way they are very willing to think that being too heavy is a thing. And it's obnoxious. I hate it. Sorry, rant over. Grass is always greener, I guess. Definitely a bit of that.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I?
I really should go loot the battlefield from the house and portal defense, but like, that's so much clicking, and I could just not do that and then complain about my economy access for the rest of the run. That sounds way better. By slicing short sword and render mind and body.
Slaughter. And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Are we starting the rant topic? No, nothing to be sorry about. No, everyone's struggle is different. I have the opposite. I have to monitor everything. It's super frustrating, so I feel it from the opposite end of the spectrum. Complaining is fun. Just looking for excuses to hate on wisdom, then? What, as the, like the premise of the run, Cynic? No, I'm not hating on wisdom. If wisdom is actually bad, me calling it bad is not hating on it. Like, it's the least desirable stat in the game. In the majority of situations in the game. Doesn't mean you can't get some value out of it using some things, and that's the spirit of the run. Like, it does help open hand monk, so I'm doing that. Icon sucks due to wisdom, not because I'm too lazy to actually loot. Yeah, it's wisdom's fault.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
That's true. Probably have items to sell. You want these scam mail is worth a lot? That's true. What's wrong with that? So, it's one of those items that looks good until you start comparing, and this is something that I kind of didn't even clock until Trade brought it up and I thought about it a bit. So this is advanced nitpicking. But, where is it? Here it is. Let's throw that in Shadowheart's inventory. So like, 15 AC adds full dex mod to AC. So I have +3, it'll add 3. So 18 AC here. The same as Adamantine Split. Like, the same. Except Adamantine Split has 2 damage reduction. It applies reeling. It gives me critical hit immunity. So what does Yuan-Ti do? It does not impose disadvantage on stealth, which is more often a detriment than a positive. Like, you actually want bad stealth score in more situations in this game than you want good stealth score. Because bad stealth score can cause you to fail to start combat when you want to. Yeah, Yuan-Ti has +1 initiative, but I don't think that using that slot for +1 initiative from that piece is sensible. Like, there are edge case situations where, sure, maybe you could go that way. But that's also not unique to this armor, because there's non-unique medium armor that you can purchase from, I want to say, level 7. It's also medium though. Yeah, that's true. So let's compare medium to medium. Dark Justiciar Halfplate. Same AC. 2 damage reduction while I have Shield of Faith on. Unfortunately, advantage on stealth checks, which, as we discussed, is more detrimental than advantageous, but is what it is. Advantage on con is pretty good, though. But Yuan-Ti is losing to other Act 2 armors, such as the Dark Justiciar Halfplate. DJ Halfplate even has a purple version that's an upgrade that you can get at the end of the act. It's losing to Adamantine Medium Armor, it's losing to non-unique armors you can get at vendors starting from level 7. Studded Leather, +2. Scale Mail, +2. Like, it's in a weird spot. But those non-unique armors, and weapons, and shields even, are things that a lot of players don't consider because the game really doesn't direct you to do so. And they're less flashy. I don't think it's an unreasonable take to just not have known that some of the things it does are not unique to it. Let me see if Lantar Varroa has some of the armor I'm talking about. Like, if you got Yuan-Ti in Act 1, I'd probably feel a little better about it. It would still be competing with Adamantine, so, like, but I'd feel a little better about it. There are some items that suffer from their placement in the game, unfortunately. Yeah, he doesn't have the ones I was talking about. Check Roa, check Damon. Often I see Yuan-Ti coupled with 1 or 2 Dex ASIs, that's just reinforcing several bad things into one bad thing. Okay, yeah, here we go. Scale Mail +2. This is non-unique armor. It's also medium. It's regular, you know, just medium armor stuff. So 16 AC plus Dex mod, which is 18. Oh wait, that's the same number I would have with my +3 Dex mod with Yuan-Ti. So I would have to commit to getting my AC to 20 for Yuan-Ti to have more AC. And AC is a worse stat than damage reduction. This is +1 DR to slashing. Now it's just 1, and it's just to slashing, but there's a lot of notable slashing damage in this act. All the Marigans use halberds. Yrgir uses a sword, slashing. Displacer Beast, slashing. Moonrise Paladins, their halberds, slashing. Githyanki, swords, slashing. Ghouls, slashing. Got breastplate +2 for covering piercing. Hide armor +2 has the initiative, doesn't have the AC. I would say hide armor +2 isn't as good as Yuan-Ti. So you got that going for you. Halfplate +2 is 2 piercing DR. And this goes up to 19 AC. So even more than Yuan-Ti. That's all medium armor.
An honor.
I should buy those gloves of crushing. I'll sell stuff.
Where do you hail
Ever at
With
your
18 dex character, I just get 1 additional armor class, no advantage from con saves though. And of the defensive stats, armor class is the least valuable. Advantage on con saves has a bunch of applications. And I'd consider that to be worth. Then also keep in mind, you get the damage reduction. While you have Shield of Faith active, and you're wearing DJ Halfplate 2 DR. I have Shield of Faith active. If you're explaining things as you go, I learn so much that I'll likely forget. Hey, over-explaining things is, like, 80% of what people come here to listen to. So, happy to do it. And questions are welcome. That tag is not for show. Ask something and I will do my best to explain it to you. Or, if it's something that doesn't necessarily need me to explain, sometimes I will answer questions with questions to try to get you there yourself. But, doesn't ever hurt to ask. Well justified. Yeah, Nico. Come here to see Jake and Kevin. Questions, conversation, or bonus features? Valid. Would you drink Zarel's sweat? With a silly straw, and not through my mouth. Oh no, making me think for myself, what? Some people don't react well. But, their problem. Sharpened Snare Curious is also full dex mod, but that armor's arguably worse. Yeah, and to your point, Choco, doesn't it not work with everything it's implied to? It works for Ensnaring Strike and Entangle, and that's it. It might work with Black Tentacles, actually. That might be on the list, too. But it's a short list. It's specifically, when it's like restrain, it means restrain. It doesn't mean anything that's functionally restrained. It means that specifically. Let's go back to Mountain Pass. Also Garrot, but lol. Yeah. Just buy the third least desirable item from the Murder Tribunal and give up the most important gear slot in the game. And then also your chest slot to force disadvantage on the negligible effects from those gloves. It's genius. Random chatter says out-of-pocket things they read, heard somewhere. Quag, please inspect and read everything related to what you said and think about. Chatter, either agree with me or go outside. Go outside? Oh, sorry. Like, right now? I mean, I can. Should I take 1 level of Eldritch Knight or 1 of Sorcerer prior to 8 levels of Death Cleric? Well, Eldritch Knight would require you to take 3 in Fighter, because that's where Fighter gets their subclass. Death Cleric? Multi-classing? What are you doing with your Death Cleric? Are you leaning into the Bone Shield stuff? Because I am a fan of taking either 1 Warlock or 1 Sorcerer for that. So that I can use a Charisma scaling Bone Chill instead, allowing me to dump my Wisdom to crank my Charisma for accuracy for that Bone Chill, and then also to scale Potent Robe. So I do like 1 level of Sorcerer or Warlock on Bone Chill builds. If you're doing more martial stuff, there's other directions you can go. Death Cleric's mad strong. It is. Death Cleric's so cool. Meant for con proficiency, shield fighting style. Taking a level in fighter, if you want con proficiency on a cleric, makes some sense to me. You're gonna delay your access to 6 level spells until level 12 by doing that. But taking a level in fighter makes sense, because you would get the fighting style. Death Clerics already get medium armor and shield proficiency. They even get martial weapon proficiency, so the only thing you'd be gaining outside of the fighting style and the saving their proficiencies would be heavy armor. But, like, the only issue I have with Death Cleric is that it doesn't get heavy armor. So that would be a way of doing that. So you'd, like, start fighter, then go Death Cleric the rest of the way. Ahoy, Captain. How you doing? Go outside? Oh, okay. think you have to take fighter first to get the proficiency. Correct. Same thing as the saving throw proficiency. If you want to multi-class into something that gives heavy armor, you're looking at doing Ranger or Cleric. Fighter and Paladin, you would have to start as them.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be
Get fire res. The rum's gone. Crashing cold ones. I was thinking about ending stream at a reasonable hour today, and like braving the outside to collect some cold ones. But I don't know if I feel like walking. Feel kind of bleh. You through challenge run, but you lose if the rum is gone. That would be a really fun rule set, but like, where's the rum? Do we have to use a rum timer? Like, if you don't have this much rum when the timer stops, the run's over.
no time for mercy.
You have to play a swashbuckler too.
First step is the hardest.
Rum runner. You have to finish a whole bottom of rum. Hey, a whole bottom of rum was my nickname in college. What were you talking about? There's only one rum camp supply item in the game. Oh, so it is a speed run. Yo ho ho at a bottom of rum. Should I call her?
Anything you want to say? Don't.
Didn't need to do this far back, but... it's fine.
What do we have here?
I've probably played the game too much to know exactly where to stand for that. Guess should be a little confused seeing a flying Rothe. I mean, the lights were off, they couldn't see.
Time for some bloody work. Another step forward.
We're in a different dimension when traversing via polymorph. Yeah. We're using the Rothe force. Game seems so quiet during fights compared to Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. What am I using? The Bow of Awareness for the initiative. +7 is like not even enough initiative right now. There's a chance certain things outspeed me, like the archers. So I want to actually be on +8. So. Good reminder, but +8's a good number. Rude. Farmer Quag had an XP farm. E-I-E-I-O. I can just go over there. But what if I was... What if I continue to be silly? I mean, stealth successful. Okay, they're coming. They're coming.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead. Can't slow down.
Anything you want to say?
Snarl.
Don't.
You just slip back into the rotate force. Getting past about here is fine. Cucumbered. I've not crafted any bussy. Crazy.
Time for some bloody work. Out of sight, out of mind.
They spread out a little bit, and that's awkward. It'd be fine though. There we go. How silly am I trying to be here? Let's go with Fairy.
Softer than a whisper. I need a quick word.
Was it good for you? It was good for me.
Moving in. This calls for careful following. At the ready. I don't need any attention right now.
See, this is technically stealth.
With haste.
What is combat anyway? It's a suggestion. So, what's up?
What's inside?
Combat anyone? No, thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. Loving the Oscar kill, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a damn fuck him. Yeah. Oscar, it's really funny that you can just kill him that way. So it's already been discussed. Minor hotfix for controller support, primarily targeted PS5, went out to get today and is being deployed all platforms. Yeah, there was a hotfix that mentioned a couple things this morning. 2.5k off the level. I could go fight with Wargas and stuff. I'd only have to Dolly Morph one more time to get through a trigger there. Is there anything I care about over there, though? I guess Necklace of Elemental Augmentation for all of the spells I have that fit that description. Some harbors I could do away with. Man, missing that chunk from the gifts sucks. Kind of prefer to have wholeness of body back for Wario. Sorry, oh, Waffle House. Sorry, Waluigi. Potent Winkler. It's tip of my tongue. Visitor go back to his room? No, he's trying to walk back, but as soon as he got out of render distance, he stopped moving. So I can catch up to him. Go to sleep now. Good night, Sora. And thank you as always for all the support, and for, most importantly, your company.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
For those.
On your
Don't need too much initiative for you. I do need Ring of Free Action. Switch to Graceful Cloth here. Let's go Shapeshifter's Boon. Switch to Smuggler's Ring. Silver Pendant for guidance. Then back to Unworthy for slashing res. Plus the power for +1 sleight of hand.
Time to skulk about. What to choose?
There's no talk.
Got the gold. We take those.
At the ready.
Back to the high initiative setup. We will do Grimskull Helm here for fire res. I'm on Cloud Giant right now. May as well continue to take advantage.
I would be more concerned than excited.
What am I doing there with Dolly? I didn't follow properly. So, exploration XP stuff is, you know, XP sometimes you get for walking, like, into a location for the first time? That is the only form of XP in the game that is determined by your character level. And more specifically, it is the average level of your entire party rounded down. Here in solo, I just have to worry about my level, so exploration spots currently will look at my XP, look at my actual assigned level more accurately. Be like, okay, you're level 9, so this is the amount you get. You can delay getting those spots until higher levels by just not walking into them to get more out of them. But uniquely, there are certain XP spots that are kind of positioned to where you can't really avoid them because there's maybe gear or quest objectives you want to get to behind them. So you have to kind of compromise and go to certain spots either very late or accept getting less exploration XP than you could have. But if you are in a polymorphed state, so either the polymorph spell, hey Ali Luder, how are you? Either the polymorph spell or giving the wrong answer to Dolly, then you do not claim exploration spots while in that state. So basically what I'm doing is stacking up a bunch of movement speed, having Dolly transform me so that I can move through those triggers without getting the XP, allowing me to save it for later. Once we hit level 10 is when I'll be going around claiming all the exploration spots that I've been skipping. I claimed one early at level 9, I claimed one early at level 6, or level 5, excuse me, by accident. But we've left all the other ones intact. Oh, the Gauntlet of Shar one I also claimed at level 8. I think that was level 8, yeah. Like there's one in the interior of the crush here that the boundary is like here. And then here. But it only goes to about here. So that's how I was able to fight there, and in that room, and in the classroom over there. Use Minor Illusion to lure this one over here. But I can start a fight. Because they're in the spot that would deny me the XP if I went to them, so I'm going to make them come to me.
One day I'll catch a break.
The wrong answer to Dolly changes you into the Rothe? Yeah. Is it only polymorphing Dolly, or can you do it if you're a druid shapeshifted into an animal? I haven't tested myself. Wild shape does not work there. Nope. It's the polymorph spell. It's Dolly. Fight them on the platform, so I can fight them from up here. So yeah, the boundary is there then. I'll still let them come over here. But thank you, trade. The options are polymorph, Dolly, the level 10 transmutation wizard feature that lets you turn into a blue jay. But wild shape does not work. Slayer form does not work. I think if you were a wild magic sorcerer, you could fish for that surge that turns you into a cat or a dog. Or a sheep, and use that one. Because that's also a polymorph. Should work.
All right.
You made it. key there. Oh, hello. Didn't want to shoot me anyway, I guess. Or did you dash? No, you dashed. The more I find out about this game, the more in awe of so many players I've become. This is one of those games where there's so much to learn about it that, like, each individual person, including you, by the way, probably has at least one scrap of information that most other people who've played the game don't have. There is always more. Part of what keeps people like myself so invested after so many hours. Still learning something new every day, every session that I boot up. Oh, goodbye.
Open up.
.1K.
Anything of use?
What's my scroll situation? I could buy some chain lightning and Yurik real quick. I mean, I don't even need the chain lightning. I could just punch him to death. Thinking about it. Rather do other things first. Don't really want to phone in the Urgir fight on an 8-con character. Because he is one of those instances where if he gets a turn and you didn't account for something he can do, he is capable of just deleting you. I think it's post-work nap time. Enjoy your nap. Get some good rest. What was that 10 necrotic damage on the Quag missile? A combination of my gloves and my open hand monk passive. I suspect most people don't know that if you only have 10 dexterity, your chance to hit Nautiloid Cambion from outside attacker range is 6%. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like... the circumstances that lead to that, like, if you are trying to kill Nautiloid Cambions, if you're that deep into XP optimization and you're actually looking at the hit rates and stuff, you probably wouldn't have 10 dex, because that's a bad choice. So it's one of those combinations of, like, niche stat distribution plus niche situation. Why would you even know that? Yeah, it's like... obscure. Very obscure. Not very clear. I get that reference. Who the fuck is Claire Obscure? Why am I crying?
And move.
Once again, no spoilers. Everyone play that game. It is, in fact, that good. She's the one from Residential Evil, isn't she? Residential Evil is my favorite survival horror game about a homeowners association.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Awesome game, actually. I would play it. This was not my intended opener, but...
Try me. On my way.
Let's go, don't tire yourself out. Need to be rested for the atrocities tomorrow. Sounds good, Danny. See you later. I've yet to do New Game Plus and Expedition 33. Hang on, let me scroll. But how do you like the replayability? I've done New Game Plus on my on-stream save, and then I did a off-stream solo run. 100% of the game. I actually just finished 100%ing yesterday. I even did all the platforming shit. So I've done 3 playthroughs of the game, and I intend on doing more. I think that should inform. Good night, Hala. Have a good one. I don't sleep well. Wow, Mark. Go outside. I forgot to call the week off. That's fine, I don't actually care. Chat, be nice to Mark. More XP, more XP. What have I forgotten? Definitely something I haven't accounted for. I don't want to do the big DJ fight. I guess it is Bewargaz time, huh? Fine. Is it? Is it though? Or did that person figured out their extra attack issue? I'm like 60% sure I saw the same person have the same problem in someone else's chat 3 months ago. So, no. We will wargasming. Will wargasm denial.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Comfortably with friends. Yes, there is a campfire. I'll probably want symbiotic entity for that, right? Oh yeah, there's the Flask Spectator, too. I could do that. What am I gonna do, Total War, guys? Is it Bussy Crunch? It's Bussy Crunch, right? My favorite breakfast cereal too, Mark. I like mine with extra pulp. Like Boborgaz, got him. I think I'm having an epiphany at the moment. Glamour Bard with Oathbreaker Paladin and Control Undead. So like, the thing I haven't tested that I mentioned earlier in the stream that I still want to test is wearing a Devil Foil mask when going into the self-same trial. Hey Dave, thank you for the Prime of the 2 months. I appreciate you. Wearing a Devil Foil mask when going to the self-same trial, then using Control Undead on your copy, and then dolly porting out so that you still have it with you, and then you have a creature that has +1 Devil Foil mask following you around, so you can wear it and then benefit. I want to do that, but also I'm not sure how the game will handle you just escaping the room like that. Vorgaz is forbidden by Blackett. What is it, too potent?
Farther can I go? Looking ahead.
The way the Githyanki access the internet is through Blackett's power, so she has to see their entire search history, like, against her will. So she just gets flashbanged by Vorgaz. No wonder she lives her own subject. And if that tech works with the Control Undead, then you could, in theory, do that in a party of like everyone doing the same thing. So then instead of having 4 people with Devil Foil masks, you have 8. So everyone could be running around with +7 strength. Meaning you could have a full party of people reasonably at 30 strength without being in the Slayer form. And 1 wisdom, yeah. So optimal.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
"16 strength life cleric run go." Only one of the words in that I didn't agree with. But, like, Life Domain is almost good. It's got Divine Strike, so it's almost good. The worst Divine Strike? Yeah, but like even a bad Divine Strike is still Divine Strike at the end of the day. So I got out of render distance with Wargas. So he's just not approaching. Kind of funny, actually.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Trying to figure out the RP angle for the cleric still. It's either High Elf Life Cleric of Selûne or Corellin, or Wood Elf Life Cleric, Mileki. Why? Because, like, Life Cleric of Selûne, I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's the weakest domain and the worst deity choice from a gameplay perspective. Like, actually the worst possible cleric is Life Cleric of Selûne. I'm not even trolling. Because RP? Fair enough. We'll have some fun with stealth stuff here. Sort of the entire motivation of this cleric. Then you do you. Hey, Spawnus. Long time no see. It's been, what, 2 days? Has it? I guess I've been doing, like, Dragon Age every other day. Eh, you popped in, though, didn't you? I don't know. I have no sense of time. Hi.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, he got no walking done. Bro did not get his steps in.
Into the bloody fray.
Right, he's in render distance now. Dash here. Thank you. Here. So this should mean Wargas is willing to actually walk to his starter location. No, he's walking back that way. Never mind. There will be no bussy crunch.
Better be cautious.
just gonna punch him until he dies. Groundbreaking approach, I know. Combat ended. He's too far away. He's too far away, damn it.
With haste.
Get back here, war guys. Okay, wait, he's moving now. He's moving now. He's moving.
Out of sight. Out of mind. On my way. What do we have here?
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are...
Was he?
The Queen Pot.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. You bear that which is our...
Friend.
Your... They are as long... You must accept.
Sure.
Beauty where...
Best be on my way. What's going on?
Am I killing boss this run?
Let's have a look.
I don't really care about the sword. It is a monk weapon, though. And I do like XP. But then Lae'zel is gonna be all Blacketh pilled and like... That's a whole thing to undo. Meh. If you do Azora and S and kill Gortash, she'll really release the companion. I'm not actually sure. There's other ways to get her to not kill the companion. But like, she doesn't ever release them, they're still fastened to the table, just whether or not she kills them before the fight starts. But you can get around that a number of ways. A, just start by getting a surprise round. B, pick the dialogue option to taunt her about her mother, but then don't follow that path to its conclusion. Or do, but you don't have to follow it to its conclusion, because that'll buff her. Or you succeed a persuasion check that you have advantage on if you are the Dark Urge. I don't want to go into the prism yet. So if I were to kill Voss, it'd be 475 XP. Big chunk of what I need for the level, but meh. Yeah, don't they have Brennan DMing their new run? I've watched no Critical Role at all. Just one of those things you just hear about.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's been cool seeing dropout people in non-dropout spaces, and like they'll pop up in cool ways, just kind of validating the parasocial relationship a lot of us have with dropout members. Like, oh, I'm glad they're actually chill. Oh. There's my Moon Lantern. Captain Glenny, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you, little bro. Just wanted my badge.
How many die tomorrow? That might be worth a look.
I'm just gonna roll good, right?
Come on, open up.
Giving context to what Rathanel said, Immunodeficiency Foundation.
He's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Not the other one. Caught myself thinking, I don't get it, what's so fun about watching other people play D&D, and then I realized I'm literally watching other people play video games right now. Some people are capable of enjoying, like, watching other people get into a thing, and some people aren't. It's why people outside of those who spend time on Twitch don't really get it. It's like, how could they? It's one of those things, either you get it or you don't. I swear I had more Thieves' Tools. Guess I didn't.
What's up for discussion? Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Watching world-class voice actors geek out and improv is fun as hell. It's cool seeing people who have built up their careers as entertainers just, like, be entertained, I guess is a way of putting it. Like, they're still doing their craft, but, like, they're also getting to do our side of things. I think that's part of the appeal. They're just being people. Mm. Something I don't understand given how popular professional sports is. Same concept, watching other people play a game. I do feel like people who will make a sports team their entire personality to the point where when referring to that team they say we as if they're on the team. I think those people not understanding, like, watching streams and stuff, I think that's a little, okay, that's because you just don't want to.
This sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
mentioned how Laura Bailey recorded a personal message to my WoW guild for a friend who saw her at Comic-Con New York. The Critical Role cast really leans into the we're just people thing, and are nerds too. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing you want to see. Any fast stack for solo run to do an auto-life fight at the beginning of the game? Hope for a speed pot, either in one of the 2 chests in the spawn room, or the Mind Flayer corpse in the first fight, the one where Lae'zel gets forced to your party. And if you get that speed pot, then you can triple dash drink the speed pot before the helm, and then just run to the end. Alternatively, you can do the speed run tech of pick an enhanced leap class and jump through the wall. I'm sure there's speedrun tutorials on that. But if you want like a glitchless sort of way of doing it, then be hope for a speed pot. Now, I consider that an answer for doing the fight. Did you mean for killing things in the fight? Because that would be a different answer.
Anything you want to say? And
Bossy Crunch might still be on the menu, chat. There's hope. Killing things to max XP and such. So a trick you can do is if you aggro at least one of the 2 guys that's like strapped to the tables, you can hit the button to wake them up. If you get in a fight with them and you let them get close enough to you before you start the helm fight, then when the helm fight starts, you'll still be in combat with them, and because you're still in combat with them, the Mind Flayer will be hostile to you instead of being allied to you. Now that makes the fight more dangerous, because the Mind Flayer will start looking for angles to Mind Blast you and other things at the same time. It's still going to prioritize Zalk, but if it sees an angle where it'll Mind Blast you, it'll go for it. So you have to be careful. But it already being hostile means that if it dies by any means, you will get the XP for it, instead of you having to make sure you get the final blow on it. So that can make that part easier. If you're trying to also get Zalk's XP, then it's going to be a bit of a crapshoot. You are going to need good RNG in terms of you need the Mind Flayer to land a lot of hits, and you need Zalk to miss a lot. Disarming Zalk with command from either Shadowheart or a Fiend Warlock or any Cleric, anyone who has command, you can go for that. You'll usually have a around about 50-50 chance, depending on your casting stat. You can go for that. That'll make Zalk less able to kill the Mind Flayer and more likely to lose. You'll probably still have to intercede on the Mind Flayer's behalf. But if you were trying to then also get the 2 Cambions, in terms of solo, at that point you are going to need insanely good RNG. Because at that point the Mind Flayer then has to win against 3 Cambions instead of 1. Now you can delay the arrival of the other 2 by barricading them with chests until Zalk is down. Yeah, 55% on command with +3 bonus from casting stat, so thank you. But the idea from there would be, after Zalk goes down, you use whatever healing potions you have left, provided you have the action economy for it, to heal up the Mind Flayer, and you try to get it in a position where you can finish the Mind Flayer and the Cambions at once by blowing up all of the barrels you've collected on the Nautiloid. It's extremely unlikely to work. It's technically possible, but it's very unlikely. So my advice would be, if you're trying to maximize Nautiloid XP, put the 2 Cambions that join later, put those out of mind. Your realistic outcome you're looking for is getting the XP from the Mind Flayer. Your reach is getting the XP for both the Mind Flayer and Zalk. Don't bother trying to get the Cambions. It's technically possible, it's not feasible, and ultimately it's not worth your time either, because it's a lot of resets if you're trying to do solo compatible strats. If you're doing multiplayer strats, like if you're allowing yourself to use the other companions and such, then there's a method where you can park one of them out of range before the helm fight starts and then snipe at the champions without getting put into the combat, but your hit rate is quite shit and your damage is quite shit, so it takes like 30 minutes of shooting at them to kill them. And the impact of that is not enough XP to really move the needle. So a challenge runner will consider it a very good Nautiloid if you just get the Mind Flayer's XP. Hey, Fancy. Yeah, there's a lot of generosity in the chat today.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Sword on.
Well, Quag has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Fussy Crunch. All that crit. Did anything crit? Certainly a lot of oil combustion happening there. I didn't see any crits. I stopped showing off. That could have gone better because the boss didn't die from the booms.
Dream in red.
But it was acceptable. 46 XP. Who's our unlucky Harper? Ah, a volunteer.
Think you can take me on?
Can you pick me up? They're speaking math in chat. Do you want us to go back to the poop convo machine? Does that make you feel better? Or the other poop combo. Or the other one. Always. Alright, Automod. First good grab in a while. Proud of it.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I think it's finally time that we respec. Like, if I went pure class monk here at level 10, that would be poison immunity for super funny Balthazar strats, but I wouldn't have my gear proficiencies. So that's, like, lame. Hey, Fancy, thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate that. Generous, as always. Oh, I also totally didn't have my correct armor on for fighting them. That's funny.
Thou hast now a
Thou hast now a bosom? I mean, so do you, bro.
require a new ally. As
Alright. Hey, meow. Welcome. So the question is, how do I want to get my armor proficiencies? I could pivot to running medium instead of heavy, with DJ Halfplate, Adamantine Shield, take Alert as my second feat. I think that's the play. So that would mean I pick up my armor proficiencies from Druid. So that allows me to keep Longstrider. Which I quite like. I don't have Blade Ward anymore, though. Like, I've been enjoying the symbiotic entity on top of Ethel Well bonus. That feels good. But I won't get symbiotic entity back until level 11 in this spec. Good night, Seth. Have a good one. How much do I have to donate for a monoclass run? I've done monoclass runs. The no-hit rule set that Kaylee made that I really liked and decided to run required that I monoclassed. That was pure class Shadow Monk. Whenever I play fighter, I pure class. Level 1 is pure class, technically. That's true. I could do the Warlock gaming, yeah. Though if I want the medium armor proficiency, means I can't do the Great Old One thing. It's a bummer, but... What if I just did it anyway? Like, alright, let's think through this. I have shield proficiency. So I could say, I don't need damage reduction. Moderately armored Tavern Brawler. Yeah, that's an option. Good stats spreads first. So, it wouldn't really give me any stat flexibility unless I pulled a point from Wisdom. I pulled one from Strength. Hardly Armored Strength there. Doesn't really get me anywhere interesting, stat-wise, because of this Wisdom being in an odd place. Like, it's going to be on an even number because of Hag Hair. And then it'll go back to odd again when I get the Char Wisdom buff. But, meh. Hitler's rule set so hard, so much fun at the same time. Yeah, I really enjoyed the problem solving there. With new tech since I've last run it, like that Moonrise clear out strat that I showed earlier today, parts of the run would be substantially easier. But it would still be fun. Let's go Athletics, Religion. Yeah, ultimately, I think I still have to do this. We start Monk. RIP my gear proficiencies. It's fine. Like a Mage Armor here. Get Shield of Faith back. We're at 22 AC. Isn't that like a huge number that everybody loves? I have Stillness of Mind, which means I'm going to want Jaheira to Protection from Evil and Good on me, so I don't lose my actions to that during the Merkle fight. Though I'm not planning on letting Merkle get, like, a turn, but... I could Magic Initiate and pick up Longstrider that way. Like, picking up Longstrider Boring Blade that way would be kind of funny. No. Sick alert. Really like on Armored Monk, lots of good clothes. Yeah. You know me, I'm a kind of a slut for DR. And there's no DR clothes until Act 3. But in Act 3, hell yeah. Alright, instead of the 10th monk level. This would use current spellcasting mod. I'd have to go in the other order. And have bad proficiencies. Yeah. Ritual Caster, get a Longstrider, Enhanced Sleep. No, that wouldn't be very good. Because I do want to do Mortal Reminder stuff. Let's do it in that order. My saving throws will be garbage, but it's been a minute since I've done goo stuff. As much as I want to take Dissonant Whispers, it just makes so much more sense to do Agathis. RIP my athletics proficiency too. Ugh. Ugh. Use elixirs to cast Agathis? I can, yeah. We'll have a new monk, warlock, druid. Could do that. You just speedran Oathbreaker, took 1 level, kidnapped 1 guard, cast Hunter's Mark on the guard, Oathbreak. I mean, you got you a guard. That's slower than, freeing Lae'zel. So... early Oathbreakers, cool. I like routing that XP in towards the beginning. Like, if I were to do a region lock run anytime soon, I'd probably do that. What manner freeing Lae'zel's and Oathbreak, all of them? A manner that causes you to fight the Tieflings is an Oathbreak. Okay, so we went from having, like, the best saving throw proficiencies to having the worst. It's fine, I guess. Alert's nice, though. Yeah, certainly helps my initiative. Point where... $18 plus 11. Let me look at your gears page. Probably sleeping on stream. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good day today, Quag. Gonna go lay down with chronic pain. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Wrath. Bit of a pain day for me today, too. I was gonna do a shorter stream so I could go out, but I'm not feeling like walking that distance would be a great idea, so that's why I'm streaming a little bit longer. So, I feel you. Get some rest. Appreciate you. What was I doing? Okay, he's got 16. So, yeah, plus 11, 18 dexterity. I still win. Even if we tie. Banshee? I do. Heard some wonderful news in the general chat on Discord. Let me check. Let's fucking go! About damn time. I hope you like it. The neuron activation when I see someone getting into cyberpunk content.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle properly.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back.
Hey Chris, hope you're well today.
Bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I sold Blurk a wine goblet? Why would I do that? I mean, he's cool, but mine.
Very welcome back.
Goblet does anything? It's alcohol on a free action. So you can get drunk with no bonus action required. I'm still kind of in the process of figuring out where all the wine goblets in the game are. Most of them seem to be in Act 3, which is annoying. Yeah, the pour is the bonus action, as we've established. Can't afford those boots yet. I mean, there's definitely stuff I can sell. Wish someone used their bonus action on me. What, to pour you? I don't... What does that mean?
Have you spoken with Skris? Welcome back. I do enjoy
Either. Or I was going with this? Oh, okay. Hi, Hazel.
Very well.
Doing a line of Terrazul, eating an entire haunch of suspicious meat. Free action. You can literally eat an entire dwarf, like, piece by piece. Free action. You can drink 3 cups of water, eat 90 raspberries, eat 4 chunks of suspicious meat, do a line of Terrazul, drink 12 goblets of wine, eat 5 spoiled tarts, 20 rotten carrots, free actions. Turrets just living their best life. The iron stomach. Very Goku coded, you're right, Ansel.
Come. What path lies before me?
Alright. Here? Not proficient with this, do I care? No. Well, I'll use this. It's better anyway. Put that just in case, actually. Universal res, like, maybe enough. Potentially. The gluttony build. Yeah, if there was a crafting system, you'd be able to combine your alcohol camp supplies with a box of tampons, and then you would get free action alcohol.
Time to press ahead.
What do you mean? That was tame.
In the dark, there's something out there.
I was just agreeing with Machine. Of all the things, that is... Okay. Why are you booing me? I'm right. You put the tampon in your butt before or after you got the alcohol? Oh, is this like a cereal and milk question? Or are there people who do it in like either configuration?
Can't risk being in open view. All right, time to skulk about.
Maybe Bludgeon's weak isn't the play, actually. I was lying when I said that. Oh, he's breathing? Oh, yeah. He's so dreamy. Best insult I ever heard was calling someone a milk firster. It's pretty good. Alright, well, he died. Did create a bit of a problem for myself with that ice surface there. Gotta work around that.
get this over with.
Oh, that was so sick. See, this is what I mean. Open hand's boring to me until this level where you can do shit like that. That was so fucking cool. I didn't plan that at all. This game's good. Starting to think I like it. This game's secretly good. I'm trying to tell you all that it was great. Hidden gem. Hot take. Flurry of blows topple out of combat wailing on people before they can respond is fun. That's basically what I did. Like, I did the Therazin room without getting in combat because I just threw her on the ground, hit her with Stunning Strike, hit her with Flurry of Blows, and then hit everyone else with Flurry of Blows before anyone could respond. Like, no combat. It's definitely cool, but like... meh. These three. This is where the sauce is. If I do that... and then I do that... and then I do that... then I do that... yeah, that.
To a place like this. We'll never find out now. Can't slow down.
I didn't even hit any crits for Mortal Reminder. Pain.
No traps, please. Always room for more?
How's the wisdom going? It's going, Irish. We did a respec as a level 10. Picked up a Warlock level, great old one, so we can do Mortal Reminder for that AoE Frighten, using our wisdom as our DC for that. I think the plan for the next 2 levels is to reacquire the Druid levels, pick up Symbiotic Entity again, and Halo Spores. Which I was just failing to use at all before. I don't know why. Like, I actually don't think I used it once, and I should have. But I didn't need it. Druid gives us medium armor proficiency back. Also gives us enhanced leap and long strider. Also thorn whip. Shillelagh.
This calls for careful footwork.
Isn't Halo based on spell save? Yeah. Yeah. I used my last cloud kill, didn't I? Tragic. Good tenties, though.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
I haven't long rested since getting access to Act 2, so I don't have the Shadowblade ring yet. I was supposed to do that quite some time ago. I kind of forgore. Guess we'll just put that on.
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
Launch. Oh, you didn't leave a corpse, did you? Right. Oh yeah, I don't have DR. Doing things like that actually hurts me. Gross. Suppose there's a pretty decent argument for arcane acuity on this version of the setup, huh?
Out of sight, out of mind.
And the reason why I dipped out like that is so I could avoid DJ Lurth. Tentacles overwrite the fire. Yeah, a fire surface can't exist on top of the tentacle surface.
I pleaded.
Session been cancelled. Mm-hmm. I'd say let's go punch a Moonrise Guard or something, but they're dead. We killed them very quickly. I have key resonance for this fight over here now, but I think that's gonna have to wait. I've been live for almost 9 hours. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Yeah, good progress. We went from level 8 to level 10 today. So, certainly not bad. The great example of cancel culture, hashtag justice for Sharans. Yeah, you tell him, Irish. You're being silenced. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's see who's live. We can raid. Oh, Mark is on. Danny's also on. Let's raid Mark. I'm going to be watching both of them, of course, so support all our friends. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow's co-op with Danny. Saturday will be either continuation of this BG3 run or continuation of my Dragon Age run. It'll be dependent on how I feel 5 minutes before I go live, as per usual, but the way I'm feeling right now, probably leaning towards Baldur's Gate. But yeah, if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle, etc. Thank you very, very much for all the support today. Good conversations, shit posts, shit conversations, good posts? I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all are cool. Bye.